Hello, hello. Welcome back to another code Recollection. We are in the middle, I think, of another code 2 memories. And it does seem, so this game, I thought I'd finish it in one stream because the original is just 4 or 5 hours long, 6 if you're going really slow. But I was not quite finished even at 6 hours yesterday. I think they've not massively expanded the game, but definitely enough so that I think this will last a bit longer than the original DS game. And there's good and bad things about that. I miss some of the old puzzles, even though I know they were the bane of some people's existence. But I also appreciate that they're taking more time to add more character. Because I was kind of just left wanting to know more about the characters, I remember, when I played the original game. So I really appreciate that they're taking the time to add more characters. Anyway, I think I already got this. Yeah, it's not scanning. I already got it. Oops. I didn't need to do that. Oh well. Let's look at these boxes, see if there's anything. I wonder what's in these wooden crates. The lids won't open, so I guess I'll never know. But yeah, I looked at Dee's bag. That bag belonged to Dee. And we need to open Dee's dad's briefcase. So I'm gonna look around a little more. Sturdy wooden crates are stacked up. The lids are too heavy to open, so their contents will remain a mystery. Yeah, my flimsy little 13 going on 14-year-old arms. I wonder what sort of number Father used to lock it. Maybe the birthday of someone important to him? That's what I was thinking. Oh, wait. Wait, I wish I could get into my bag and check. F. Someone's birthday. Yeah, I had a feeling. I just need to get reacquainted. Birthday card. Okay. So maybe 1128, and then when Dee was born, that would be 1936. So 1128, 1936. Let's try that. All right. Oop. 1138. Damn it. Maybe it's 0011 and then 0038. They're not using Japanese order, are they? they're only letting us use one of these at a time. Wait a second. Am I screwing this up? Yeah, yes, I know something important to Thomas. 28. Was I doing 38? Oh, because I was thinking of the year. 1932. Wait, wrong. 1936. Yes.
Yes.
All right, now for the other one. All right, I got it. Dee's birth year. And I think I was just effing up on his birthday. 11/20. Oh God, was it 26 or 28? Damn. Yes. Okay, I was just effing up. That's all. All right, we got the briefcase open. I was right. It was Dee's birthday and birth year. Awesome. The briefcase lock is open. My birthday was the key. You were born 11/26/1936, Dee. Your dad must have really cared for you, Dee. Father. Let's open it up. Go for it. A shoe. It's the another key. Got another key. Ooh. Recognize the another key. Hey, we've got 2 parts of a brain now. Now we need the third one, which seems to be on the 1st floor in the West Wing. Now we have 2. That means there's just one more to find. Yeah, do you don't want me to leave, huh? What's the matter, Dee? Oh. The things in here were all important to Father. Let's take a look and see what he kept in here. Photo. Baby Dee? There's an old photo of a young couple with a baby. I wonder who the people in this photo are. That man is Father. Really? Does that mean the woman is your mom? It must, right? And the baby must be... It's me. Baby Dee. There's an old shoe. This is a child's shoe. That's...
Dee?
Huh? That's my shoe. Why is there only one? I don't know. There's a stack of paper.
Huh?
What is this? There's a lot written on it. Scarlet Labyrinth by David Shields. Not frickin' David Shields again. No, no way. Was David Shields a pen name? Like a pseudonym for Thomas? He stole The My Hero Academia name somehow. That's so... Scarlet Labyrinth. Before long, he emerged from the room, not bothering to tidy it up. With a neutral expression and a nonchalant tone, he told the maid, Monica, the lady of the house is very tired. She wishes to not be disturbed for the rest of the day. Monica accepted his words and cleared the table of the meal she had brought out. Everything was going according to plan so far. He caught an unconscious smirk upon his face and quickly swapped it for a stiff look. He retrieved the black pouch he had hidden under the bed. Well, that's ominous. Sounds like a murder mystery. It looks like a novel manuscript written by David Shields of My Hero Academia, the movie Two Heroes. David Shields? That name's somehow familiar. It's killing me, that's so funny. There's a fountain pen. This pen looks well used. The ink's all dried up. That pen. Father cherished it. So it belonged to him? There's an old notebook. What do you think is written in it? Read it. I penned a mystery novel under a pseudonym, but it still didn't sell. I knew it. David Shields was his pseudonym. It didn't sell because nobody watched the first My Hero Academia movie except me. I know this was back in the 40s. Still, that's why it failed. First, my child loses his mother, and now I can't provide him with so much as a pair of shoes. He could just buy one shoe? Oh god. I never should have left the mansion. Maybe I would be able to provide him a better life. What else can I do? I have no other avenues for earning money. All I can do now is go to my brother. Oh no! So both brothers were really not doing so hot. Really depressed. Uh-oh. There's some heavy stuff written in here. Whoops. Not looking good. Just one more another key to go. Where in the world is it hiding? Right, well, I guess we gotta get out of here. Oh yeah, I should check where those things were. I'm missing a big chunk here. They're all on the first floor. Maybe I should wait. Looks like I can't go to any of these places yet. Oh, look at this! You get a little spoiled for hidden areas underground. What's that about? What are the hidden areas underground? Okay, so maybe I shouldn't worry about this until I get to the first floor, west side. No, I should just get out of here. Oh, nice! West Wing hallway. There we go. Oh, looks like we weren't the first people to have trouble getting around here. Somebody already put down a little path. You can find comfy seating in every corner of this mansion. Someone was living the dream. This painting of a full moon is so pretty. It has an almost fantastical feel to it. Whoa! The floor here is in terrible shape.
Ashley.
You're right, Ashley. Be careful. Right. Got it. Boards over a ladder. Wow. That was sus, but we made it alive. It's locked. Fuck. I can't get it open. What is it, D? I'm scared. Just all of a sudden. Oh no, is this room? Is this the room where it happened? Oh. Ghosts can get scared? We need to go. I want to go. Now. Far away from here. Okay, sure. Let's get out of here. Oh, poor baby. Alright, so this is not a good room. Okay. There's no another key on the other side of this door, is there? So you're not even gonna try? I guess your dad did give you a mission. Okay. Right. Sorry, I was just looking at something. All right. There is supposedly a crane in here. Ooh. Kitchen. There you are, Crane. I see you. Where are we now? Where are we now? Whoa, you could cook for 100 people at once in here. They must have had a fancy chef. Maybe his name was even Goda. Just being in here is making me hungry. Oh yeah, you haven't eaten since we got here. It's probably been a few hours. I just remembered something. We had turkey the first time I came to this island. Turkey? Now I'm hungry. Jealous. Nice stew pot. There's some kitchen tools on the counter. You. Coffee preferences. All right, how does Dad drink his coffee? Let's see. It would be impossible for me to live on this island, let alone carry out my research, without Bill's support. Since I'm ostensibly dead to the world, he regularly visits from the mainland to deliver goods critical to my survival, such as coffee. It's crucial to my ability to unwind. However, the instant coffee Bill provides is not to my taste. I believe coffee must be brewed from freshly ground beans. Oh man, Bill's just like the Bill who's my dad. I pressed him to get me some whole beans, and several weeks later, my wish was granted. He presented to me a single bag. Needless to say, I'm headed straight for the kitchen and began preparations for brewing the perfect cup. But there's not a single coffee grinder in the whole mansion. No! Not even one of those old-fashioned little coffee grinders that look like a house with a little drawer in it. And so I now realize the error of my ways. My folly was not requesting a coffee grinder along with the whole beans. So as I sat sipping my instant coffee, it occurred to me, there's no shortage of tea sets. Teapots and the like decorate countless shelves in this mansion. Much like Sayoko, the people who lived here must have been fans of black tea. My late wife was practically obsessed with it herself. A big kocha fan? She chose not only her tea leaves and cup, but also the temperature of the water based on her mood of the day. We're learning little things about Sayoko. I suppose we all have our preferences, and I'm sure that was also the case with individual members of the Edward family. There's so many different kinds of tableware. So many. They must have had guests over all the time. This stool must be for when the cooks needed a break. A little wobbly. There are too many plates and tea sets to count. Man, he's right. Lots of tea. The windows are so dirty that all I see outside is a blur. I like the brick though. Nice brick kitchen. I guess a sink this big makes it easier to wash a lot of dishes. I guess they needed more stoves than most people to make all the food. It doesn't seem usable now. How did Dad make his food? Maybe portable burners or something? Oven. This is a nice oven. I bet they baked cakes and stuff in it. Jessica bakes me a birthday cake every year. Oh, homemade every year. Oh, Jessica. Gotta make sure we get to keep that tradition alive this year. And we gotta find Jessica. Recipe. Looks like a recipe for a whole meal. Turkey, birthday cake. Oh, this was probably for Dee's birthday. Oh, that's what I ate. It was so delicious. So jealous. Wow, that's a wild fridge. This fridge is gigantic. It's like a grocery store all on its own. It's like 5 doors. Seems to be empty. Looks like a sturdy box. Did they carry ingredients in it? So there's not much going on in this room, I guess? I guess there's this door. A family used to gather around this table to eat together. Yeah, it would figure it would be right off the dining room, huh? Wow, fancy. What's that? Somebody was here. It looks a little weird like that though, like somebody turned into a chair. Oh, somebody was interrupted. Might have even gotten shoved. But the glass fell this way. And the glass looks like it would be somebody sitting at this table using it. Whoever was sitting here was smoking cigarettes. And our dad smokes cigarettes. And it looks like whoever was sitting here may have accosted whoever was sitting over here, like lunged, which spilled the wine and knocked us over. What's going on with our dad? There's a coat on the chair. Someone left their wallet. Wow, really? Is that Mom? It is. I wonder who left this lying around. Is that Mom? Scientist's inexplicable death. Your mom's dead for real, I'm sorry. Looks like a newspaper clipping. But what's it about? Scientist's inexplicable death. On the 25th, at precisely midnight, Dr. Sayoko Robbins, 28. Oh, damn, she was young. A researcher at JC Valley was found dead in her home, having suffered a gunshot wound to her chest. No, Mom! Her daughter, Ashley, 3, was found in the closet, close to where her mother's body had fallen. No, she was in the room when her mother died. The child was unharmed. The scene was discovered by Dr. Sayoko Robbins' husband, Dr. Richard Robbins, 30. So 2 years older than Sayoko. And Richard would be 41 now. The police took him into custody as a suspect for questioning. What the... Mom was murdered? And Dad was a suspect? Is Jessica hiding this? Oh! No, her memories coming back from the beginning of the game. Oh god. I'm not giving you the another. Oh no, she was killed over another. Mama. Over her research. Oh, Mom. That article about Mom's death. Is something the matter, Ashley? No, it's nothing. Ashley, this is far from nothing. Also, he's dead. Why don't you... There's no harm in saying anything. Ashley... Let's put the chair back. Anything weird about the back of the coat or anything? Nothing. The tablecloth is stained with wine. These papers are all scattered. What happened here? Using the another theory, we're building a device capable of controlling memory. Once it's complete, we believe it will be a useful aid in supporting people with emotional trauma, like that sustained from accidents or war. Oh! Thank you so much, you guys! That's so sweet. Thank you so much for lurking. Thank you. This is a thesis on another. Was Dad arguing about this with someone? I think so. They don't let us look at other things. Well, I think there is plenty of evidence here. So there were 2 silver plates, right, earlier. One was being used as an ashtray and one was used as a little dish for chocolate. So there are two different men here. And our evidence is that Dad smokes cigarettes. So it seems like Dad would be sitting here. However, Dad also seemed to be eating chocolate. And over by this coat was a wallet that had Ashley's mother in it. So something is going on here. Especially because with the way this wine spilled, and because this chair was fallen over, it looks like whoever was sitting with the ashtray might have lunged at the guy with the chocolate. So something's not right. The fireplace is piled up with ashes. There are lots of wine glasses here. They entertain a lot. There's a teapot and cups all ready to go. Well, I don't know. There was that story that the patriarch was a grouch, but I guess these guys had to have entertainment stuff just in case. Oh, she's beautiful. I wonder who she is. This plate has a picture of a lake or something. The plate's dirty. I can't tell what lake this might be. Can't look at the flowers. Another plate with a picture of a bird. It's really dirty. Can I open this? Yes, I can. Hold on. There's probably a hidden crane. I was wondering when we get to the bar. The bar looks different than it did in DS, but that was like the memorable room for me. Ooh, what's this room? The lounge. It's where Father used to drink. Just feeling a little more familiar. The next another key is in here. There's something in this glass. What a smell. I wonder if Dad likes stuff like this. This ashtray is filthy. You have to wash them out when you clear the cigarette butts out, you know? Oops. Hey, this newspaper is recent. Somebody was using this room. Huh. Big sofa isn't dirty, unlike the other ones. This two-seat sofa is surprisingly dust-free. That cushion looks soft. Seems like a comfy chair to sit in. I'd love to sit in a chair like this with a nice cup of tea. Comfortable looking chair with fancy decoration. There's static coming from the radio. Oh, it's the radio. It's not tuned to anything. No, I can... What's up? I can hear music mixed in with the static. I can too a little bit, but I thought that was just game music. Huh? Really? I can't hear it. I can. And I've heard this somewhere before. Can you help me hear it more clearly? Please.
この雑音を消せば聞けるかな。
Maybe if I tune it. Ooh, radio tuning.
あれ
I wonder if the dials will move the meter.
あれ
There are numbers on the meter.
ん
This looks different than the others. Thought I could hear something for a second there. Oop. Oh, am I supposed to make it go all the way to green? Oop, oop, oop.
ね
The static's gone. I can hear the song better now.
え。
I want to hear it a little better, though. Let's get it to a good spot. Static's gone, but
ねえね
you could try turning the other dial, too. Does this make any difference? Oh! Damn, I don't know what I did, but apparently it worked.
これさっきピアノで弾いた曲だ。
I know this song. It's what we played on the piano earlier.
思い出した。
So this is diegetic that we're hearing right now. I remember it now.
青い月の奇跡だ。
The Miracle of the Blue Moon. Yeah, I remember this in the DS game.
え
What?
この曲の名前だよ。
It's the title of the song.
君が生まれるずっと前に流行った曲だ。
It was quite popular long before you were born. Well, in that case, they probably should have just used a straight piano version without electronic stuff in it.
そうなんだ。
Oh,
父さんが好きだったんだ。
father loved this song.
少し聞いててもいい？
Can I listen to it for a moment?
もちろん。
Of course. Oh.
あれ曲が止まった。
No, we couldn't have chill beats for D to jam to. That was easy.
あ
What the?
アナザーキーが出てきた。
It's in another key.
こんなところに隠してあったんだ。
Hidden in the radio. I'd never have imagined that. I did. I imagined it. Well, looks like whatever this is getting fully done. Installation complete. We got the full brain. Now what?
これで3つ目。
That's the third one.
全部揃ったみたいだね。
So you found all three.
パパ、喜んでくれるかな？
I know. I hope Dad will be happy.
きっと。
I'm sure he will be.
早く私に行こう。
Let's take the keys to him.
パパは玄関ホールで待ってるって言ってた。
He said he'd be waiting in the foyer. Well, I don't know about you, but I want to look around a little. Glasses. These glasses are all cloudy. I wonder if polish would help. I gotta look around for birds. These sneaky birds under the table. Birds in the ashes. Bird! The canned goods life. Oh no, that's what they were doing without a stove? Poor guys. Living on this island presents many challenges, not the least of which is keeping myself fed. I didn't used to be a picky eater, but oh how that has changed. After years of subsisting on nothing but canned food and emergency rations, I've grown so tired of the same flavors day after day. It's becoming harder and harder to choke the food down. And then, like Deus Ex Machina, I happened upon some fishing gear left in the kitchen. It looked like it had some life left in it yet, so I decided today was the day I catch my own food. But no matter how long I waited by the water, not a single bite. Nature is cruel and unforgiving in its lessons. So, in the end, I carried my empty bucket back to the mansion and plated my usual canned meal of fish preserved in oil that smells like aluminum. I can't wait for the day I can laugh about these fishing mishaps with someone else. It's such thoughts that make me long for a table piled high with a home-cooked meal shared with Sayoko and Ashley. Yes. My 3 favorite canned meals are corned beef, chili beans, and clam chowder. The chili beans have a really nice spice to them. Oh no. His favorite canned survival foods. But why did he have to do that in the first place? Bird. Bird. Bird is the word. Where is it? The bird. I saw something. Can't squeeze through there. Okay. Bird, bird, bird. Bird, bird, bird. Bird is the word. Ooh, in the bar maybe? Yeah! Off-putting radio scanned. Well, you were a tech guy. Couldn't you fix it? Off-putting radio. Being alone is more than just being lonely. It's a chance to notice something new. You close your eyes and listen on this abandoned island. It's not silence you'll hear. The island is overflowing with the melody of nature. The crashing of the waves, the rustling of the trees, the howling of the wind, the chirping of the birds. The sounds of nature harmonize into an entire symphony. Listening to it has become a joy. Speaking of which, I'm reminded of the radio I found last night in the lounge. No matter which channel I change it to, it plays the same song. And when I try to adjust its tuning, it emits nothing but static. Faced with no other recourse, I turned it off before finishing a late dinner in the dining room. The moment I stood to leave, the radio turned itself on and resumed playing that same song. I was so surprised I dropped my plate. I bolted back to my room and leapt into my bed, where I spent the rest of the night hiding under the blankets. I didn't sleep a wink. As a man of science, I know I should seek a logical explanation for phenomena beyond my understanding. And generally speaking, I should seek to be braver. This was so off-putting that I simply can't bring myself to seek either. It's time like these, I could use some liquid courage. Looks like I may never get over certain fears, Sayoko. My dad's afraid of ghosts, but I have a ghost friend right here. And maybe Dee doesn't remember turning on the radio, because he likes the song, so maybe he instinctively... There's a lock on the door, but I can unlock it. The door opened.
Papa, Jessica 見つけたかな?
I wonder if Dad found Jessica.
あ、いるよ。
There he is. Uh-oh. You're hurting.
Papa!
Dad!
Jessica は?
Did you find Jessica?
いや、まだだ。
No, not yet. Oh.
それより、
More importantly,
アナザーキーは見つかったのか?
did you find the another keys?
うん。
Sure did. Check it out.
これで3つ揃ったか。アシュレイ、よくやってくれた。
You found all three. Excellent work, Ashley. Smile, smirk,
さ
huh?
あ、アシュレイ、キーを渡しなさい。
Now hand them over.
Papa.
Wait.
アシュレイ、渡しなさい。
The keys. Now.
ねえ、パパ。
Hey, Dad?
それより、一緒にジェシカを探しに行こう。
Let's go look for Jessica first. We can go together.
いや、アナザーの再起動が先だ。
No, restarting the another comes first. This is your sister, you bitch. This is a little unhinged.
アシュレイ、渡しなさい。
Give me the keys, Ashley. Okay.
わかった。
If you say so. This isn't right!
でもその前に、パパと少し話がしたい。
But I wanted to ask you a few things first.
話？なぜ？
Things? What things?
だって11年ぶりなんだよ。せっかく会えたんだよ。
I was so young when you left, I can't even remember you.
私、パパのこと全然知らない。
I know nothing about you, Dad.
私、パパのこと知りたい。
I just like to talk, you know? Like we're a family.
わかった。
Alright,
だが、少しだけだぞ。
but be quick.
うん。
Oh, okay.
どうしよう。何から聞けばいいんだろう。
What should I ask first?
パパに聞きたいことたくさんあるのに。
I can't decide. There's too much.
ジェシカのことやアナザーのこと、このお屋敷のことや、それから。
Jessica, another, this weird old mansion, and
あの新聞記事のことだって。
that newspaper article. Jessica,
パパ、ジェシカのこと心配じゃないの？
aren't you worried about Jessica?
言ってたよね。ジェシカをパパが探すからって。
You said you'd go looking.
ああ。
I did,
ジェシカは必ず私が見つけるよ。
and I will find her.
アナザーの起動実験が終わったらすぐにでも。
Once we've finished activating another. I don't know, has Ashley impressed upon you the fact that she screamed She heard Jessica scream and found her glasses just laying on the ground. I think that's a little, it seems a little pressing, like she might be in distress, like, and that's your sister, like. Another.
そのキーで起動するアナザーって一体何なの？
So we have the keys, but what is another anyway?
パパ言ったよね。アナザーは人を救うためのものだって。
You said another is something that might heal people?
ああ、その通りだ。
It is exactly that.
アナザーはサヨコと私が一緒に作り上げた画期的な記憶の研究だ。
And the secret of another is that it alters memories.
人の脳に作用するデバイスで神経細胞から直接情報をデコード。
That's how it can heal people, by adjusting or removing painful memories. We could even cure PTSD.
逆にニューロンを伝わる情報を人為的に操作することも可能。
With this machine, we can read and write directly into the brain's neurology like it's a hard drive. Oh.
やめよ。これ以上説明しても君には理解できない。
It's a waste of time explaining something you can't understand.
わかんないけど、わかるよ。なんかすごい研究だってことは。
I don't understand the details, but it sounds amazing.
すごいか。そうだな。確かにすごい研究だ。
Amazing. That's one word for it.
そしてサヨコが
So amazing that your mother
その命を懸けて取り組んだ研究だ。
dedicated her life to its research.
命？
Her life?
そうだ。アナザーはサヨコにとって
She believed that another was...
命を懸けても守りたいほど大切な研究だった。
She believed it was worth protecting at all costs.
アシュレイ、後でアナザーを見せてあげよう。
Come along, Ashley. I'll show you another.
サヨコの残した偉大な研究成果だ。
It's a grand piece of work left behind by Sayoko.
見たくないよ、そんなの。
I don't know if I want to see it. Mom.
アナザーキーを探してたとき、この新聞記事を見つけたの。
When I was hunting for the keys, I found this newspaper article.
それは
Article? What article?
この記事には書いてあるよ。
It says...
パパが。
Dad, it says you...
なんだ
What is it?
パパがママを殺した犯人かもしれないって。
It says you're a suspect in Mom's murder. Yeah, Dee's surprised because she
そ
kept
の
this
記
to
事をど
herself.
こで見つけた
And just where did you find that?
食堂に落ちてたお財布の中。
It was in a wallet. I hope you're enjoying Gummy Neko 0.5 remake. Oh my god. You know, I think these games I think the original game actually came out around the same time as Umineko, or maybe even a little before. I forget when Umineko was first started being posted, but it's pretty funny. It was in a wallet I found in the dining hall.
そうか。
I see. Something's... Is it just me or is something off?
パパ、ここに書いてあることって。
It says you... The things in this article are just...
アシュレイ、 あの事件が起きた夜のことはどれくらい覚えている？
Can you remember what happened that night?
少しだけ。でもよく夢に見るの。
Sort of. I dream about it, but
どんな夢だ？
tell me about the dream.
3つの私がクローゼットの中で泣いているの。
I'm 3 years old. I'm crying in a closet.
そして誰かが私の名前を呼ぶの。
And then someone says my name.
それは誰だ？
Do you know who it is?
わからない。
No.
夢はいつもそこで終わる。
That's always when the dream ends.
アシュレイ、私は犯人じゃない。
I wasn't the one who shot her.
よかった。
Oh, that's good.
パパが犯人じゃなくて。
That you didn't do it. I mean, it's just
私知らなかったんだよ。ママが死んでいたこと。
I didn't know she'd been shot.
ママはどうして一体誰に。
But why? And who?
サヨコを撃った犯人は未だに見つかっていない。
Her murderer was never found.
これが終わったら
When all of this is over,
まだ何かあるのか？
yes? What?
これが終わったらジェシカとパパと
When this is over, me and Jessica and you,
3人で帰れるんだよね。
we can go home together, right?
ああ、そうだ。アナザーを完成させればな。
As long as we can complete another, yes. Yeah, clearly this sounds more important than your daughter, which probably doesn't feel great to her.
どうした？
What is it?
アナザーはきっとすごい研究で
I know another was an amazing achievement,
世の中の人をたくさん救えるかもしれないけど、
and maybe it can help heal a lot of people,
でも
but
アナザーのせいでママは死んだ。
another is the reason Mom was killed, right?
私怖いよ。
I guess that freaks me out a bit.
私パパと普通に暮らしたいよ。
I just want to live a normal life with you, Dad. That's all.
ねえ、ジェシカを見つけて3人で家に帰ろう。
Let's go and find. So let's go find Jessica and get off this island. All 3 of us.
ねえ、アナザーの実験なんかより先にジェシカを探そう。
I think we need to prioritize finding Jessica over your experiments with another.
きっと大変な目に遭ってるんだよ。お願いだから。
She might be in trouble. Please, Dad? Oh, she's speaking up. Good, good.
ダメだ。
No! That's your sister, bitch. Or is it? What?
アシュレイ、
Ashley.
アナザーの完成はサヨコの悲願でもあるんだ。
Completing another was your mother's greatest wish.
アナザーを完成させずして私は島を出るわけにはいかない。
I can't leave this island without finishing our work.
パパ、
But Dad,
だから私はアナザーのところに戻らなければ。
I must finish another.
パパ、もう研究なんていいよ。
Dad, forget about it. Another isn't as important to me as you.
ジェシカと一緒にみんなで家に帰ろう。
Please, just come home with me and Jessica.
いい加減にしろ。
That's enough out of you.
なぜわからない？
Why don't you listen to me?
私にはもう他に何も残っていないんだ。
I don't have anything else. Another is all I have left. You'd say that to your daughter. Unless, oh, is D remembering something? The argument. Why won't you listen to me? The brothers, the PTSD brothers.
パパの中に私はいないんだ。
I'm nothing to him. Is that it?
すまなかった。大声を出したりして。
I'm sorry I yelled at you.
さあ、アシュレイ。あまり私を困らせないでくれ。
But I need you to stop making more problems for me.
アナザーキーを渡しなさい。
Now give me the another keys.
Papa.
Dad.
わかった。
Okay, fine. No! Don't do it!
もう研究の邪魔はしない。
I won't interrupt your time with another anymore.
はい、これ。
Here they are.
大切な研究に必要なんだよね。
Can't do your important research without them.
Papa.
Dad. Hmm?
私はこれからアナザーの起動準備に入る。
I need to go prep another for the boot up.
終わるまでここで待っていなさい。
Stay here until I'm done with it. No fucking way. I'm gonna have to sneak around. Ashley! Ashley! Dad.
私のこともジェシカのことも
He doesn't care about me or Jessica.
心配なんて全然してない。
He doesn't care at all.
あの人は
That
リチャー
man,
ド・ロビンズという名
he
前の
might
科
be
学者で
Richard Robbins,
ジェシカのお兄さんで
Jessica's
私
brother,
のママと結婚した
the
人だけど
person my mom married,
私のパパじゃない。
but he's not my dad.
パパじゃないよ。
Someone like that couldn't
こん
be.
なところ嫌だ。
I don't want to be in this messed up place. I want to go home.
ジェシカと一緒に帰りたい。
I want to find Jessica and just go home. Hey D, I remember father.
この屋敷で殺されたんだ。
He was killed in this mansion.
D、本当？
For real?
そうだ。
Yes.
金の鳥の間で
In the silver bird room. No! D!
D！
The courtyard. So what do you, anybody who's not spoiled, anybody who's never played this before, what do you think? Oh my god. Chapter 4, D's memory. Ooh. Of course, I'm gonna go after D. Oh shit, he did go through walls. I guess if he's upset enough. Oh no, he's in the silver bird room. Oh, the blood. Uh-oh. So I guess D can do some interesting stuff if he's upset enough.
D。
Where are you, D?
D、一体何を思い出したの？
What did you
あ
remember?
の時銀の鳥の間で
He was
父
killed
さんは
in the silver bird room.
銀の鳥の間で何があったの？
D, what happened in the silver bird
D を
room?
探さなきゃ。
I need to find D. Yes. We know it's upstairs. I wonder if I can go to the west side from here. Or, no, I should probably just go through this way. We're gonna unlock that door. Oh, I can unlock this. The door opened. This must be the silver bird room.
ダメだ、開かない。ドアには鍵がかかってる。
Won't open. Must be locked.
ねえ、D、いるなら返事して。
D, are you in there? Call out if you can hear me.
いないのかな。ここだと思ったんだけど。
Guess not. But I really thought he would be.
鍵穴から中見えるかな。
Maybe I can peek through the keyhole.
やっぱりいた。
I knew it. He is in there.
D、私だよ。
D, it's me.
D。
D.
ダメだ。気づいてくれない。
Won't look at
床を見た
me.
まま動かないわ。
He's just staring at the floor.
D、どうしたんだろう。直接話せればいいんだけど。
What's going on with him? Why won't he just talk to me?
どうしよう。きっと何かあったんだ。
Something must have happened. What should I do?
もしかして何か大変なことを思い出したりした？
Maybe he remembered something really traumatic.
早く D のそばに行ってあげなきゃ。
I need to get in there.
でもドアの鍵ないし、どうやって？
How can I get this door open?
銀の鳥の間の鍵って一体どこにあるんだろう？
Where could the key be? So we need to look for the key. Okay. Ooh, actually, is there a need to come out the hallway like that? I don't know. Okay. This is what a rich girl's room looks like. So that's the silver bird room that we can't get into. Maybe I should start opening some doors. Okay, so we're staying inside the mansion for now. We haven't gone down before. The stairway leads down to a wooden door. No good, it's locked. What room is this? Of course it's locked. Okay. That's locked. Alright. Opening the door. Wasn't there something about the key being in the fountain? I think that was the sprout key, which we have, but what if there's a key in the fountain, which would be in the courtyard, I assume? It's unlocked. Dad must have gone through here, but we can't go yet. Oh, we can. Whoa, this garden's seriously awesome.
花もたくさん咲いている。
Look at all these flowers. Those tulips look great.
この花を植えたのってパパ？
Has Dad been taking care of these or something?
あのパパがお花の手入れしてるなんて。
No, no way. He's too into his lab to take care of flowers.
うん。
And yet, they seem to be taken care of. What could explain that? Whatever. That's not important right now. Ooh, I'm seeing something a little more technological, but yeah, the priority would be to get to D. Need to find that key.
あ、
There's a fountain.
そういえば。
Ah, Granny's mom's letter mentioned a fountain. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Coming, D. An old water pressure gauge. Does it still work? Oh, the fountain's filthy. The water's so dirty. Must have been a long time since it flowed.
もう。
Can't look for the key with it like this. Wonder if there's any way to clear the water up. Check a little more around the fountain. Oh, is this the water pressure gauge for the fountain? The number on the meter looks like it's a 0. Does this handle move? If I was able to do something with this, it might make water come out of the fountain. First, I should get a good look at it. He's not here, it's lonely. Maybe turning this handle will start the water flow.
あれ？
Nope, not a drop. I wonder what the water pressure is like. The color changes after it hits 0.7. Maybe there's no water coming out of the fountain because the meter is at 0. What do we do about that? I guess maybe I need to look elsewhere in the garden. Sprinkler. Wonder if the sprinkler's for watering flowers. Oh, maybe that's where all the water is going to, and I can change it or something. I bet this is the main valve. I should take a closer look at this.
Yes.
Okay, let's give it a turn. Water's coming out. But nothing from the fountain, I had a feeling. Wonder if there's a way we could switch this. Ah! Switching device. Let's freaking go. I bet I can use this. Let's try the lever. The sprinkler stopped. Oh. Can I switch it again? No, it just goes one to the other. Alright, I'll turn it back off. Are there levers for all the sprinklers then? Alright, they stopped. Alright, well, let's look around for more switching devices then. If they're all tied to different ones or something. Just realized how tired I am. That bench is looking pretty tempting. No, I have to get to D. Ah, there's one. Let's give it a shot. Guess I'll find out. Good. Sprinkler stopped. Still one more going, but how's the water pressure looking? It's getting there. It's getting there. Need to find one more. Here. Give it a shot. I'll move it. Sprinklers have stopped. All right, now this should go, I think. The needle's moved a bunch, so maybe... Please? Nope. Oh, there's still those two sprinklers back there. Shit, there must be a switch for them. Nope. Heck. We had that one. Had that one. There's not one in a wall or something, is there? I got that one. There's a handle on the sprinkler. Oh, I have to manually turn these off? Okay. Let's try turning it. Okay, that would do it.
Yes.
The water stopped. Alright, well, let me get the other flower bed one then. Oops. Wrong button. Here we go. Thank goodness.
Yes.
Oh, the water stopped. Okay, now that should do it. Come on, come on, come on! Finally! Da 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 da! I did it! The Zodiac stuff sounds familiar. I think there might have been something like
思った
that.
通り水がきれいになってく。
I knew that would clear up the water.
これで鍵が探せる。
I should be able to spot the key now. So where are you?
よし、水もきれいになったし、
Should
鍵
be
を
able
探
to
してみよ
find
う。
the key now that the water's clean. The key's pretty small, right? B. Of course there's a puzzle in here. Oh, is that it? Star sign symbols are inlaid into the fountain's basin. Oh, I see it, I see it, I see it.
あった。
Aha! There you are, silver sprout key. The second sprout key.
よし、これで銀の鳥の間に入れる。
Now I can get into the silver bird room.
待っててね。
I'll be right there, D. Alright, good!
確か
Interesting that these doors lock from the courtyard side. This door leads to the west wing hallway, right? Oh, I can unlock this. The door opened. Yay! Okay. Alright. Let's unlock Dee's trauma. It opened! Oh god, that's a lot of blood.
D?
アシュレイ。
Oh, Ashley.
D? 何があったの？
Are you alright?
びっくりしたよ。急にいなくなるんだもん。
You disappeared so suddenly. I didn't know what was going on.
君のパパの声を聞いた途端、僕は何か思い出しそうになって。
The moment I heard your dad's voice, I felt like I was about to remember something.
気がついたらここにいたんだ。
Next thing I knew,
何かに呼ばれるみたいに。
I was here. It's like I was summoned.
どうしてそんなことに？
But why?
思い出したんだ。
I remembered something.
僕、屋敷に来て、この部屋に父さんと泊まっていた。
I stayed in this room with Father when I visited. Really?
あの日、ウェルズがあの絵を持ってきて。
Wells brought a painting that day,
あそこに飾ったんだ。
and he hung it in here.
ヘンリーおじさんが僕を描いたんだって。
Baby D! He looks like a little Thancred. He said Uncle Henry painted me.
僕はそれが嬉しくて、ずっと見ていたら。
Oh, look at that little D painting. Oh. It made me so happy. I couldn't stop staring at it.
父さんはどんどん機嫌が悪くなって、お酒を飲み続けて。
Then Father's mood got worse and worse, and he kept drinking too.
僕はなんだか、そんな父さんを見ているのが悲しくなって。
I was so sad to see him like that,
部屋を出て行った。
so I left.
そしてしばらくして、この部屋に戻ってきたとき。
Came back a little while later, and that's when
僕は見たんだ。
That's when I saw it.
トーマス、なぜだ？
Thomas, why?
父さん、
Father?
さんがこの銀の鳥の間で殺されるのを。
Father he was killed here in the Silver Bird room.
本当なの？ D のお父さんがここで殺されたなんて。
Killed? You mean your father was murdered here?
父さんそこに倒れてた。
Yes. That's where father lay as he died.
じゃあこのシミって。
So that stain on the ground.
あの時僕は見たんだ。
I saw it happen.
父さんは血にまみれて絨毯の上に倒れてて。
Father was on the floor, covered in blood.
父さんのそばには男の人が立っていて。
I remember a man standing next to him.
その人は僕を見て驚いた顔をしてて。
There was such shock on his face as he looked at me.
あれはそう。
I can picture him now.
ヘンリーおじさんだ。
It was Uncle Henry. I knew it. No, it's so sad. Henry just murdered his brother in front of his brother's son. What? Franny's dad is a murderer.
トーマスを殺したのがヘンリー。
So, Henry killed Thomas?
じゃあトーマスは自分のお兄さんに殺されたっていうの？
His own brother? Yeah.
D。
I'm sorry, D.
どうしてなの？
Why would he?
どうして家族が家族を殺すなんて悲しいことが起きるの？
How could he kill his own family?
私のママも誰かに撃たれて死んだ。
My mom was killed in the same way. Someone shot her.
もしかしたらそれも。
So I guess
私と D は同じだ。
that's another thing you and I have in common.
D。
Yeah. Ashley! Oh no! Ashley! No.
アシュレイ。
Ashley.
ありがとう。僕を探してくれて。
Thank you for finding me.
さあ、アシュレイ。ジェシカを探しに行こう。
Let's go find Jessica.
うん。
Okay. Oh my god.
これ
The stain.
父さん。
Father. And how did Dee die? Did Henry kill Dee too? Birdcage. What are these boards? Did they fall from above? Yeah, looks like it. That's probably something we stepped over. The birdcage has fallen over.
うん。
3 big wooden crates. The lids look too heavy. I don't think I can see what's inside. There are so many books in here, but they're all covered in dust. bookshelf is covered in spider webs and the books are filthy with dust. Yeah, ain't nobody's been in here in 50 years because that key was in the fountain. Ain't nobody been in here but spiders. Table this size with just a single glass on it, but it's been sitting there forever. This is a hummingbird. Didn't the Golden Bird Room have a similar painting? It's too dusty to see inside. There are two upside down glasses. The glass contains wine residue. There's a key. Bottle's empty, but there's a key. What's this key doing here?
D?
What do you think it goes to, D? Probably the wine cellar. I think I remember seeing Wells use it. Got the wine cellar key. This table is made of marble. It has an intricate pattern for being so small. Portrait of D. Look at the beautiful boy.
D.
So this is what D looked like when he was alive. He's wearing a necktie, and he looks kind of nervous. These are all novels written by the same author. Did Thomas read all these, or maybe he wrote all of them under a pseudonym? The clock stopped working. Is it broken, or does it need new batteries? Candle holder is completely faded. What a shame. Such a pretty design. This bed is neatly made. When was it last slept in? So much fancy tableware. A lot of alcohol bottles too. And that's probably still drinkable. There's a typewriter on the desk. This looks like it's seen some use. That was Father's. Something interesting is in the typewriter. He used to carry it with him in a big case. There's a paper stuck in there. I wonder what's written on it. Upon my death, Thomas Edward is to inherit the entirety of my estate. Lawrence Edward. And if Thomas was writing this up to make it look like it was his father's will, maybe that's what set Henry off. This looks like Lawrence's will. Seems like a pretty important document. Why was it left stuck in Thomas's typewriter like this? I would think because it's fake. The tableware shelf holds tea sets, glasses, and a lot of alcohol. Poor D. Guess it's time to find the wine cellar. Someone help. Hmm?
どうしたの？
What's wrong?
今誰かの声が聞こえたような。
I thought I heard a voice. I think it's Jessica.
誰かってパパ？
Really? Was it my dad?
うん、女の人の声だ。
No, it was a woman's voice.
ねえ D、声はどこから聞こえたの？
Wait a sec. Where was the voice coming from?
下からだ。
It came from below us. The wine cellar! Maybe there's more than one key to the wine cellar.
アシュレイ、声はここからだ。
It's definitely coming from here.
誰か。
Is anyone there? Oh my god, Jessica? Are we finding her? Is anyone there?
お願い。誰か来て。
Please, someone!
この声は。
Is that?
どうしよう、開かない。
Now what? It won't open. You just got the
こ
key.
のドアを開ける鍵は。
There must be a key to it somewhere. Oh, so that's when you would go running for the key, but fortunately I already found it because I like to search around, so. Ah!
ジェシカ！
Jessica!
ジェシカ。
Ah! What the hell? Chapter 5, Secret of the Edward Family.
ジェシカ！ジェシカ！
アシュレイ。
Ashley,
ジェシカ、大丈夫？
are you okay?
え
I think so.
え。でも薬のせいかしら。まだ頭がクラクラするけど。
But I'm dizzy. Everything is foggy.
ジェシカ、ごめんね。
I'm so sorry I let you go alone.
私がわがまま言ったから。
It was
一人で
selfish.
出かけてしまったから。ジェシカをこんな目に遭わせちゃった。
This is all my fault.
どこか怪我はしてない？
Are you
痛いところはない？
大丈夫よ、アシュレイ。あなたが無事でよかったわ。
No, I'm okay. I'm so glad you're safe. Ugh.
ジェシカ、それ。
Handcuffs?
ダメだ。
No good.
ありがとう。
Thanks. Yeah, put her glasses back.
ジェシカのメガネを見つけて、本当にびっくりして。
I found them outside. I was so worried about you.
薬を嗅がされてずっと気を失っていたの。
Everything suddenly went dark. I must have been knocked out. I think she might be saying she was drugged in Japanese.
目が覚めた時にはここに繋がれてて。
When I came to, I was handcuffed to this beam.
ひどい。
That's horrible.
誰なの？こんなことしたのは。
Who would do something like that?
ビルよ。
Bill. Bill did this?
アシュレイ、ビルのこと知ってるの？
You know about him?
パパから聞いた。
Dad told me.
アシュレイ、リチャードに、パパに会ったの？
You met your father?
うん、
Yeah,
パパは言ってた。
told me a little.
とても優秀な助手だったが、ビルは私を裏切り。
He was my assistant and is absolutely brilliant, but he betrayed me.
私がこの島で開発してきた大切な研究を奪おうとした。
He tried to steal the research we did on this island.
まさか ビルはアナザーを
Bill tried to steal another?
ジェシカ、ビルのこと知ってたの？
You knew Bill too?
ええ、
I did.
ビルはリチャードの仕事仲間だった人よ。
He used to work with Richard.
でもまさかこんなところで再会するなんて思ってもいなかった。
I never expected him to turn up here.
あなたと別れたすぐ後のことよ。
I ran into him right after I left you.
彼が現れてリチャードのところに案内すると言ったわ。
He said that he'd take me to Richard.
でも信用するんじゃなかった。
I shouldn't have trusted him.
屋敷の前まで来た時に突然薬を嗅がされて。
He knocked me out somehow once we got to the mansion.
あの時、そんなことが。
I had no idea. Let's see. Alright, so when Jessica crested that hill, last time we saw her, we could see that she had talked to someone at the top of the hill and was walking off with them. And but Ashley couldn't see it. Ashley didn't see Jessica talking with anybody. So Jessica followed that person, and the scream and the glasses on the in the front of the door must have been when she was accosted and knocked out in English and drugged in Japanese. I had no idea. Although I guess you could say drugging is kind of like knocking out if it was chloroform or something. I had no idea.
でも、
But wait,
パパはビルのこと捕まえたって言ってたのに、どうして？
Dad said he caught Bill.
とにかくよかったわ。あなたがリチャードに会えて。
Regardless, I'm so glad you finally met Richard.
うん、会えた。
Yeah, I found him.
いろいろ聞いたよ。アナザーのことや、ママのこと。
I asked him about another and about Mom.
アシュレイ、まさか。
He told you what happened?
そう、事件のことも。
Yeah, we talked about it.
パパってあんな人だったんだね。
So, that's my dad, huh?
リチャードはどこにいるの？
What do you mean? Where is he?
さっきまで一緒にいたけど、
I was with him earlier.
でも今はどこかに行っちゃった。
But he went off to do something else.
どこかに行った？あなたを置いて？
Do something else? He left you alone?
アナザーを起動させる準備をするからって。
Yeah, he said he had to go start another.
ジェシカ、パパはきっと。
Jessica, about Dad.
私はジェシカよりも研究の方が大事なんだ。
He definitely cares way more about his research than us.
そんなこと。
That's not...
パパは言ってた。
He said so.
ママが命を懸けたアナザーを完成させなきゃいけないんだって。
He told me he has to finish another for Mom.
リチャードが本当にそう言ったの？
Richard said that? Really? Yeah.
ジェシカはアナザーのこと知ってたの？
Did you know about another?
詳しくは知らないの。リチャードから少し聞いただけ。
Not really. Your father mentioned it a few times.
多くの人を辛い記憶から救ってくれるものだとしか。
Something about using it to save people from painful memories.
パパもそう言ってた。
Yeah, he told me that too.
パパはそのアナザーの起動キーをビルに奪われて。
He said Bill stole the keys he needs to start it.
私がそれを探してあげたの。パパがジェシカを探すって言うから。
So we split up. I went looking for the keys while he looked for you.
でもパパはジェシカを探してはくれなかった。
But clearly he didn't find you.
アシュレイ。
Ashley.
ここで古い新聞の記事を見つけた。ママ
I
の
found-
事件のこと書いてあった。
I found a newspaper article about what happened to Mom.
そしてその新聞記事には
It said,
パパがママの事件の容疑者だって書いてあった。
said Dad was a suspect.
ジェシカ、私がいつも見ていた夢は
You know the dream I always have?
ママが殺された夜の夢だったんだ。
It's about the night Mom was murdered.
アシュレイ。
Oh, Ashley.
だからだったんだね。
That's why, isn't it?
ジェシカがママやアナザーのこと黙ってたのって。
That's why you never talked about Mom or another.
そうよ。
You're right.
パパはどうしてママの事件の容疑者になったの？
Why was Dad a suspect?
アシュレイ、聞いて。
Listen to me.
サヨコが殺された時、第一発見者だったリチャードは
Richard found Sayoko that night,
警察から容疑をかけられてしまった。
and because he was at the scene of the crime, he was a suspect. Right.
リチャードは無実を訴え続け、そして証拠不十分で釈放されたわ。
He kept telling them he's innocent, and with no other evidence, they released him.
でも結局、事件の犯人は見つからず、サヨコの事件は今も未解決よ。
They couldn't find another lead, so the case went unsolved.
妻殺しの濡れ衣をかけて、
Oh,
リ
sorry.
チャードはとても苦しんだの。
The false accusations devastated Richard.
私は警察から帰ってきたばかりのリチャードに聞いたわ。
I confronted him as soon as he was released from custody.
あなたがサヨコを殺したのかと。
I asked outright if he killed Sayoko.
その時、リチャードはまっすぐな目で、
He looked me right in the eyes
曇りのない目で私を見て答えたの。
and answered without a hint of guilt.
絶対に違うと。
He said, absolutely not.
パパもそう言ってた。自分は殺してないって。
He told me that too, that he didn't kill her.
でも
But
え？
what is it?
パパは私の目なんて見てはくれなかった。
He didn't look me in the eyes.
あんなパパなんて信じられない。
It's hard to trust someone who acts like that.
アシュレイ。
Oh, sweetheart.
もういいよ。あんな人パパじゃない。
I'm just over all this. He isn't my dad.
ジェシカ、一緒にこのお屋敷から出よう。
Can't we both just leave here together?
こんな手錠なんてすぐ外してあげるから。
I'll get those cuffs off you as soon as I can.
お屋敷の中に何か道具があるはず。
There's gotta be something I can use around here. Ashley, wait.
お願い、アシュレイ。もう一度だけリチャードと会って、
Please, give Richard one more chance.
パパに助けてもらうの。
He can help. Why should I?
リチャードならきっとこの手錠を外せるわ。
At the very least, he can get me out of these handcuffs.
でも、それじゃあジェシカは。
But what about you?
せっかく会えたのに、ここに置いていけないよ。
I can't leave you here. I just found you.
私なら大丈夫。
I'll be fine.
早く行って、アシュレイ。
Now go.
でも、私は。
No, I don't trust.
私はリチャードを信じているわ。
I do.
アシュレイ。あなたもリチャードのことを信じてあげて。
Please, Ashley. Believe in him.
私の兄で、あなたのパパなのよ。
He's my older brother. And your father. Okay?
ジェシカ。
But Okay.
ここから出られたら3人で家に帰りましょう。
Once we get out of here, we'll go home. The three of us. Yeah.
ジェシカ、待っててね。
You'll be safe here, right?
パパと一緒にすぐ戻ってくるから。
I'll be right back with Dad.
ええ、待ってるわ。
Yes, I'll be fine.
さよこ、リチャードとあの子を守って。
Sayoko, protect her.
お願い。
Please.
アシュレイ、よかったね。ジェシカに会えて。
So glad you found Jessica.
うん。でもジェシカ、D のこと見えなかったみたい。
Me too, but I don't think she could see you.
仕方ないよ。ジェシカは大人だから。
She's an adult. I'm used to it by now.
そっか。
I guess.
それよりアシュレイ、まだ安心できないよ。
More importantly, we can't let our guard down.
そうだね。
You're right.
ビル、ジェシカにあんなひどいことするなんて。
I can't believe Bill did that to Jessica.
わがまま言ってる場合じゃない。早くパパに会わないと。
But I'll worry about it later. We need to find my dad.
それにしても、パパどこにいるんだろう。
Where could he have gone?
確か玄関ホールから中庭へ歩いて行ったみたいだけど。
I think he was heading toward the courtyard. So it may seem a little iffy that she's like, yeah, go, when clearly the man who cuffed her is still around, but I think that's why she said go find your dad, right? Like, go find your dad. That's probably the safest thing she could do for Ashley while still handcuffed, right? Yeah, I'm just going through the wrong doors. Well, first of all, let me check my birds. There's 4 more. There's 1 on the 2nd floor. Oh, I think that's the silver bird room. Oh shit, I need to find the silver bird room real fast. Hopefully Jessica will just be chilling there. Need to find the bird in the scary room. Ah, there you are. A fan after 60 years. Oops. All right, let's see. Thomas, an aspiring novelist, had several books published after leaving the island. Most of them were not received very well, but the detective novels he wrote under the pen name David Shields, which just kills me every time, seemed to do fairly well. They were published in paperback, but they were far from bestsellers. More than a few of his volumes were canceled before they were even completed. Thomas never gained notoriety as an author. I only learned of him after coming here. However, as I read one of his novels, I became captivated by his prose. And now I can say I've read nearly all of his works that can be found here in the mansion. Thomas passed away at age 36, after completing a long-form autobiography. I can't help but wonder what sort of adventures Detective Kyle Hyde would have gotten into if Thomas lived longer! Oh my god! But this is the same universe, so... Oh no! What if Kyle Hyde's dad, named his son Kyle because he was a fan of these books, and little did he know that Kyle Hyde would actually become a detective. Or if Kyle Hyde's father's a cop, maybe he's like, oh, my son's gonna be a cop someday, and was like, I'm gonna name him Kyle, like my favorite detective novel character Kyle Hyde. That would be wild. Because of Rosa, they're in the same universe, so Kyle Hyde is an actual detective walking around nowadays. Little does he know, there's a freaking series of books with a detective with the same name. That's so funny. Oh my god. That's so funny. Anyway, nice Easter egg for Hotel Dusk, Room 215, and the sequel that I never got to play called Last Window. So yeah, the folks behind Another Code and Trace Memory and all that also made Hotel Dusk, which was a fantastic game on the DS that I think was actually quite a bit more popular, so it might be more common that you've heard of it, or you might have at least seen a picture of Kyle Hyde, because he's been memed a little bit. Like, he's like, I got myself a paperclip, you know, and stuff like that. And, but kind of like this game, there was a sequel that never got released in North America, as far as I know. And then it was a bummer because the developer Sing went under. So I'm so happy that, the same people got to, remake the game with another studio, and that the legend of Kyle Hyde lives on, and let's cross our fingers that this game does well enough and maybe they'll do a Hotel Dusk remake. That would be so cool. Anyway, Jessica's in dire straits. We need to go find Dad. She implored us to give him one more chance. It's the front door, right? Yeah. Are those weeds always there? Or did something weird happen? Okay. Look at this technological looking door.
ダメだ。鍵がかかってる。
No good. It's locked.
アシュレイ、見て。扉の向こうにはしごが見える。
Ashley, look. There's a ladder on the other side of the door.
あ、本当だ。
You're right.
あのはしご、どこに繋がってるんだろう。
Where do you think it leads? A door up there.
これはひいおじいさまの部屋のドアだ。
That's the door to my great-grandfather's room. Lawrence had a nice room overlooking the courtyard and stuff. Wow. But also, that must have sucked as he got older. All the stairs and stuff. Can I get up there somehow? Anything else I can do about the door? The door won't open. Let's go up a floor. Okay, so that maybe we can go upstairs and approach from the... Oh yeah, you can approach from the second floor. Okay, I see. See. Oh, I remember those doors. They're like, we shouldn't leave yet. Locked tight. Shit, it probably is for the western hallway then. I can't... Oh, right. They unlock from the courtyard. Oh, it's fine, it's fine. Maybe I get, I don't know if I get some kind of achievement for unlocking all the doors, but... Either way... Bookshelf closed, they can't get through here anymore. Right. I'll make it there somehow. All right. Yes, I made it. Let's freaking go. This is so nice. This mansion is so freaking nice, honestly. Imagine if this was your room. You like come out of your room and it's like this. Like, damn. Ah, Dell, hello. Dell, imagine if this was your room. You come out in the morning and, oh my goodness, look at this. This is the sight that greets you. You can even take a little stroll over here and look out at the ocean, look out at the glorious Puget Sound, right? You would enjoy it thoroughly. Yeah, well, you just need to be like the old man who built this house and, find gold on an island and mine it and grow an empire. Easy. The door is locked. How can we open it? Oh, I remember this puzzle. You're more the old man who has balloons hooked to his house. You know what? You do kind of give off that, oh my god, what was his name? Ellie was the wife. Oh god, what was his name? What was his name? But that character, I totally see it. Okay, but I remember this puzzle. This might be the same as it was on the DS, which would be like one of the only puzzles that's the same as the old version. You never actually watched the movie, but you've heard enough memes to know it's you. You should. It's well, I mean, everybody talks about how the beginning makes you cry, but aside from the beginning, it's a very entertaining movie. And I think the journey the old man goes through, since you already relate to him, I think you might enjoy it. So yeah, I think you should give it a watch sometime. And the soundtrack is amazing. I mean, it even won an Oscar for like the soundtrack. So yeah, there's and there's also dogs, if you like dogs. There's lots of dogs and they're very funny. All right, this design.
他の部屋のドアの鳥は1羽だったけど、このドアは2羽だ。
The other room's doors had one bird, but this one has two.
2羽が金と銀の四つ葉をくわえてる。
Yeah, the two birds holding a silver and gold clover in their beaks. Something tells you that when it comes to music, my definition of amazing is going to be different. Okay. Fine. Let's just say that the music fits the atmosphere and mood very well. So it kind of adds to the overall entertainment value. That's what I'm saying, okay? All right.
もしかしてこの部屋の鍵って。
Maybe the key to this room is... I have a feeling I'm gonna combine items. I can now combine items. I'm gonna combine the second sprout key with the sprout key. I think this is... I remember this is like the same as before. Combine.
やった!
The two keys combined into one. Man, this guy must have loved his grandchildren so much to like have the key to his room to be the key to both of their rooms put together. Got a 4-leaf clover key. I've seen you guys discussing anime soundtracks with familiarity that you will never have for cartoon soundtracks. Okay, fair. All right, it opened. The Zoe trope. I remember that thing. So they kept that.
海が見える。
Whoa, check out the view.
あれ？はしごはどこ？ここに
Where's
繋
the
がってるはず
ladder?
だけど。
Shouldn't it lead to this room? Damn. Henry looked haunted even when they painted that picture. Oh no.
どうしたの？ D。
Damn, he really loved his grandkids. What's wrong, D?
これひいおじいさまとヘンリーおじさんと父さんの絵だ。
This is my great-grandfather. You're single-minded. If someone's talking, you hear talking. If they aren't talking, I might hear the music. Oh, so you don't find anything wrong with it. You just don't actually hear most background music. Oh, I get it. I'm not, I mean, there's some scores that stick out to me, but I wouldn't say I'm the most musical person either, even though I've got lots of friends, lots of family who are really into music. I guess, or more like, I think I like scores and soundtracks better than most other kinds of music, because I guess I associate them with, you couldn't carry a beat if you gave me a truck and a moving crew. I think I can somewhat carry a beat, but I can't carry a tune is my problem. I can't hear notes like at all. Just absolutely no rhythm. Oh. So between you and me, you'd have no rhythm, and I can't carry a tune. It would be amazing. if we went on like a two-man show. Oh, this is my great-grandfather, Uncle Henry, and my father. Oh, my great-grandfather, Uncle Henry, and my father.
おじい様、僕がわかりますか？
Grandfather, do you know who I am? This is Thomas, Dee's father. A Muppet-style musical with an animal in the background? With animal in the background? Yeah, yeah, yeah. That would be about right. I remember. That's us, yeah. Yes, that would be great. My father brought me here. My great-grandfather was asleep in the bed. He was sleeping so peacefully. But as we got closer, he opened his eyes and looked at us. He smiled, but it was sad. Father took his hand and squeezed it. He was crying. That was the first time I ever saw him cry. Oh, Dee. We have to track down your dad. Yeah. Where's the ladder we can take back down? Good question. Damn, great-grandpa had a big bed. Whoa! This bed looks fit for a princess. How luxurious. I've only seen beds this fancy in picture books and on TV. There's a small cabinet by the bed. Wells told me that there's something great-grandfather cherished in this drawer. Oh wow, you're right. There's something in here. To my beloved father, I ask that you find it in yourself to forgive me for turning my back on the life you hoped for, had hoped for me, and choosing the life of a musician. I left home without so much as a word to you, and was confronted with the cruelties of the world. However, I'm happy that I chose this path for myself. I married, and became the father of 2 children, and now I hope there will be a day when I can return home and speak with you. Leonard Edward. So that explains everything. It's a letter from Lawrence's son. Looks like he left home. And the 2 children Leonard mentions here must be Uncle Henry and my father. Oh! Rain! Leonard Edward the musician. So, I guess Lawrence, great-grandpa, had gained notoriety as an asshole, but it seems that... Oh, we gotta... There's no way we're not doing this projector. But, it seems he must have changed after his son died and left him the 2 grandchildren. So he must have poured all of his love into them, and that's why everything in this house is themed around his 2 grandchildren, and he's got the paintings of them in his room, and he's got the key to their rooms that combine to make the key to his room and stuff. Painting of man and piano. The title under the painting reads, My Son, Leonard. So that's Dee's grandfather. That's Thomas and Henry's dad. My son, Leonard. This must be Lawrence's son. He must have kept this painting close by so that he could always feel his son's presence. Maybe that's why he kept a piano. Franny had music in the blood. These book titles are all way over my head. I wonder if I'd understand any of them. Speaking of which, I need to look. Leonard Edward, the musician. Lawrence had one child, a son named Leonard. Lawrence tried to establish him as a successor, but whether due to a difference in values or something else entirely, Leonard refused to take over the family business. Instead, he chose to leave his home and pursue a career as a musician. There was no words on Leonard's whereabouts for a long time. Then one day he sent his father a letter telling him he had married a woman he met in a bar. Lawrence resented the fact that he had not approved of the marriage, and so he refused to see his son. They lost touch again after this. Uh-oh. Several years passed, and Lawrence received another letter from Leonard. He had two sons by then, Henry and Thomas. Although Lawrence finally agreed to see his son, it was too late. Leonard became sick during an epidemic, and I think we established last time it was probably Spanish flu, and passed away at age 30. A thought occurred to me as I learned of these two and how they couldn't connect with one another. In order for a child to understand the motivations of a parent who loses themselves in their work, it may be necessary for the child to grow up and become a parent themselves. I wonder if my father thought about Jessica and me as he worked, the same way Ashley occupies my thoughts as I continue to work on another. Right, and Daddy-O was also lamenting becoming just like his father, who is a workaholic not paying attention to family. Which seems weird when we think about the Ashley's father that we've met. Wonder how long it's been since this fireplace was used. It's covered in cobwebs. It's gonna be such a pain for whoever who wants to use it next. The leather is in tatters. Pretty cool color though. All right. I need to do it. I need to look at the zoetrope. I remember this from the DS game. They brought it back. A round device made of tin sits on the table. What's this? Some kind of stand? That's a zoetrope. A Zoe what's it? They were invented a long time ago, long before I was born. The pictures inside move when it spins. How does it work? Spin the outside with your hand and look in through the slits on the side. I'll give it a try. Oh, you can see it animating a bit. Hey, it's the birds in the fountain. Aw, man, this is the second, this is also kind of like, there was one of these that, Jacopo and the white-haired girl were using in the house in Fata Morgana. All of these spooky mansion games that we're playing on this stream are all blurring together. Wow, that's pretty cool. It really looks like it was moving. Moving pictures are so much fun. I used to love this thing. Oh god, D never got... Wait till you see what movies are like in 2005. There's like CGI, it's wild. I guess inventions like this led to the creation of movies. Really? Wow, I had no idea. How do you know all this stuff? It's great. Well, I always wanted to be a filmmaker when I grew up. Dee wanted to make movies. If only he knew what CGI was like. Well, we were joking yesterday that the only movie Dee has seen since his death is The Matrix, but he's probably never even seen The Matrix. Well, I always wanted to be a filmmaker when I grew up. That was my dream.
D.
Oh, sorry, Dee. The zoetrope. There's a zoetrope on the table. Well, maybe we can find something to put in it. The sofa has so much fine detail. Must have been expensive. Decorative plate is filthy. I can't even tell what the artwork is supposed to be. The title under the painting reads, "The Beloved Golden and Silver Birds." The Beloved Golden and Silver Birds. I think I saw something like that in Wells's journal. Does he mean these two boys are Henry and Thomas? Yep, I think that's Henry on the left and Thomas on the right, and Henry's the golden bird and Thomas is the silver bird. This red pot with a flower really steals the show. The portrait's title is displayed beneath it, "The Two Returned from War." Yep, they sure look haunted, and yeah, you can see Henry on the right looks particularly haunted, and he's only got one arm. He lost an arm in the war, and Franny made a little doll of him with only one arm. Looks like it's getting later. I think the boat might be arriving not too long from now. You can see the ocean from the window.
D, 見て、入り江が見えるよ。
Look, you can see the cove.
おじいさまと見た景色だ。あの時のままだよ。
Grandfather and I watched this view together. It hasn't changed one bit. You mean your great-grandfather, right? Because your grandfather died a long time ago. Yeah, when grandfather must be his great-grandfather. Can I really not look at the desk? Oh, there we go. There's an old notebook. There's something written in the notebook. May 1948. Wait, that's the year like everybody died. I feel my time drawing near. I've decided to record my thoughts while I'm still able to grasp a pen. Today, I recalled a day from 32 years ago. The day I first held Henry and Thomas in my arms. That was also the day I received a letter of reconciliation from my son Leonard, who left home after rejecting the life I desired for him. The two young children, Henry and Thomas, appeared while I was caught in a maelstrom of grief and regret. I had just been informed of Leonard's sudden death, yet I will never forget the innocent smiles they wore that day. I resolved then and there to raise Henry and Thomas myself. And then they killed each other, or Henry killed Thomas. I loved them more than I had loved anyone before. Yeah, I was gathering that, wasn't I? I wished only for their lives to be filled with joy, and fulfilling that wish became my sole purpose. Henry and Thomas were like a pair of birds who delivered joy to my life. So that's where the hummingbird thing came from. My wish was heard. Both boys growing up healthy with love for one another. And before long they sought to fulfill wishes of their own, each choosing a path that drew them from the nest. Henry wished to be an artist, Thomas a novelist. I found myself alone in this mansion, yet still wishing for nothing but their happiness. However, as the two began their journeys down their respective paths, my wish was completely and utterly crushed by upheavals of the time. The world was cast into war, and the two were sent into its bitter battlefield, to add insult to injury. This was also when the gold mine withered to nothing. Uh-oh. No longer able to support even me alone, powerless, I prayed for the war to end, and for the safe return of my beloved Henry and Thomas. When news of the war's end finally came, and the boys returned to me, they were different. My two birds had been hurt. It was as if their wings had been clipped. Henry had lost his right arm, so he could no longer hold a paintbrush, and Thomas had lost his heart, and with it his ability to trust. I held the tired, wounded pair in my arms, and I cried. I was reminded of 32 years prior, when I held them for the first time. I prayed that the scars on their bodies and hearts might heal as soon as possible, but now, I wonder if my actions from that point on were right. I once again find myself navigating sorrow and regret, just as I did when Leonard passed. Only now there are no innocent faces to be found, no birds to ease these feelings. But what about their children? This is Lawrence's journal. Great-grandfather. There's something stuck between these pages. Is this a letter? Upon my death, Henry Edward is to inherit the entirety of my estate. Signed by him. I knew it. So Thomas was writing a fake will. Is this a letter? A letter? Was it sent here from someone? Upon my death, Henry Edward is to inherit the entirety of my estate. Lawrence Edward. This is Lawrence's will. He even signed it, see? My great-grandfather's will? Yeah. It says that the heir to his... Stella, oh my god. Well, it is time to feed her soon. After this, I'll feed her. It says that the heir to his inheritance is Henry. So that means the will we found in the Silver Bird room. My father must have written that himself. Yeah. Oh, hold on. I think I see the ladder. Wait. Well, leaving on that cliffhanger, I think I'm gonna go feed the cat. Oh, I can't. All right, I'll just leave it like this. All right, I'll be right back. right, back. I think Ashley gasped because there's a door in the floor. Hold on, is this a trap door? That ladder we saw before must be under it. It won't budge with that desk in the way. What can I do? Oh, we need to shove the desk? Won't open. Ooh, a puzzle to move the desk? Oh, there's something weird built into the drawer.
これは
Try moving it. Oh, it's like the freaking... I need to take a picture of the fountain outside. What should I do? I'm sure there's some sort of mechanism to this. Yeah. I have a feeling I know what it is. I just need to go outside and look down. Projector also. Can we make this happen? This is a movie projector, right? What sort of movies could your great-grandfather even watch on this thing? Huh? Wow. They were rich enough to have home movies back in the 20s. Wow.
アシュレイ
I just remembered something. After my great-grandfather died, my father showed me something with this. Huh?
あのね
It was some old footage. It was shots of my father and Uncle Henry playing together as kids. The two of them together.
そういえば
It seemed like it made him sad for some reason. I get that. Oh, I wish we could make it go.
これは
Is this a screen? Yeah, my great-grandfather would watch this in bed. He had such a nostalgic look on his face when he did. Wonder what he'd watch. Well, okay then. I suppose we can, take a good gander. I wonder if we can get a good view from the second floor. No, I feel like we might have to... Oh, yeah, I can't get a good view. I have to go downstairs. Oh, maybe I can unlock this side. Go back in. It's locked. I can unlock it. Okay.
よし
It opened. Alright. Yay, opening doors. You know, the way they're being more thorough in this version, I wonder if, oh, oops. Golden Bird Room. But, you know, the way they're being so thorough in this version, I wonder if there's just one ending and there's not like a normal ending and a perfect ending, because there's specific things you need to do to unlock all of Dee's memories in the original version, and so he can, you know, I won't spoil, but you could, but Dee kind of has a bummer of an ending if you do the normal ending. So I wonder if, oops, I wonder if there's not really anything like that here. And if, as long as I'm looking at everything, I'm hoping I'll just get Dee's true ending, you know? But I'm trying to be thorough, but I'm also paranoid low-key that like I'm gonna miss something. But this game is definitely not as puzzle heavy as the original game was. We have all but we're only missing 2 of the birds. I'm just hoping I've got everything on track. But you know, I don't know what I don't know, so I'm like, I hope I'm not missing anything, you know. I need to take a picture of the fountain. I can zoom out a little bit. I need to get rid of photos. Oh, yeah, okay. So... I might need to take 2 photos. Unless I can... No. And then... Okay, hopefully that'll work. All right, let's open this door. No more locked doors in this dang mansion.
確か
This door leads to the east wing hallway, right? Oh, I can unlock this. Hey, no more locked doors. Too many locked doors on this frickin' island. I need the stairs. Wait, I'm upstairs. Where's the connecting hallway? Oh, I ran right past it. Wow. You'd think I'd have the layout in my brain by now. Stella. Just fed you. All right. Now let's do this thing. Stella! Curious disc in the drawer. All right. Careful where you step! Stella! No! Okay. Oh my god, Stella almost deleted our whole scene. That would have been bad. On OBS. Oh, girl. I just fed you. You just want to play, but I'm streaming. Okay. So, Goldbird pointing at Sagittarius. All right. Oh. Okay. Goldbird pointing at Leo. I mean, Silverbird pointing at Leo. Wait.
よし
it wasn't Leo, it was Taurus. Never mind. It looked vaguely lion-like downstairs and through the water. I guess it must have been Taurus. How's this? Hey, we moved the desk! Oh, so it was some sort of mechanism. They love their little tricks in this family, don't they? We should be able to open the door now. Alright, let's get out of here. That should do it. What if I'm missing something in the drawers, though? Yeah, it's open. There's the ladder. Let's take it down. Dad just has gotta be past here. Just has gotta be past here. Wait, can I look at the desk? Won't open. Won't open. Won't open. Just making sure there's nothing else. No detail I'm missing. Nope. Okay, I'm good. Let's go! What a pain in the ass to go after my own father to be like, I found your sister! She's handcuffed! Help us! Where are we? He had a hidden passage under his desk. Bullshit. Did Dad really come through here? So dark. I can't even tell what this room is supposed to be. We can't search it until we turn the lights on. Well, I've got a lighter. Funky candle holder. It's like a little lamp. That's so cute. A round light appeared on the brick wall when the candle was lit. Oh, you're right. It must be coming from a lamp, but where's it coming from to make it so round? Check the shade. Oh, there's a little hole in there. Okay. It looks like someone made this hole on purpose. Yeah. Interesting, but it's highlighting a brick that looks loose. If you look closely, this brick's a little different than the rest. No way, really? We should check it out. Yeah. It moved when I touched it. Oh! So Dad and or Bill put that in place so they wouldn't forget which brick to push. What was that? Oh. Look. Oh shit! Secret floor entrance! Whoa! Let's freaking go! The floor opened up. Wow, cool. Can we look at these newspapers? Okay, good. I want to look at the newspapers. Too dark to see anything. I have to light both candles. F. I'm gonna light every candle. Get all the use out of this. Ooh, stack of documents. We gotta get all the tea before we go downstairs. There's a pile of old documents in the corner of this room. Sales contract. Were these used when selling gold? Documents are stacked in the corner of the room. Too dark to see anything. Candles. Oh, the lid is so heavy. More documents. Ah. Alright, now I just gotta light this other candle. And, oh, can I shut it? No! I want to light the candle. I have to shut it again? I guess I could. What kind of game is this? So this is a remake of two games. I'm playing a game and its sequel. The sequel of which I never got to play because it was never released in the US until now. But originally this was like a puzzle adventure game on the DS. Kind of like point and click. And there's puzzles to like find secrets in this big old mansion and stuff. And you have a ghost friend. So it's like that. It's kind of a short game, so I wanted to see if I could finish it today. The first one, anyway. And this is Ashley. She's gonna turn 14 tomorrow. And she always thought her parents were dead. Apparently her father sent her a letter to say, meet him on Blood Edward Island, which has, yes, friendly request that you listen. He is friendly and we listen to each other at least. But oh, I know he does look like Navi, doesn't he? I promise he doesn't look like that all the time. That's just when he's traveling around with me. Frequently request that you listen. He's a lot more polite than Navi. But yeah, anyway, we were looking for our dad and we came with our aunt, who's the dad's sister. She disappeared, so we were looking for her and came to the mansion to try to find her. And we ran into the ghost guy who hasn't been able to pass on for over 50 years. And Ashley is the first person who's ever been able to see or hear him, probably because she's still a child. So they're going around the mansion. She's kind of unlocking her old memories of like the scant memories she had of her parents, and the ghost is regaining his memories of when he was in this mansion and how he might have died and his family and stuff, because it turns out he was part of the family that owned this mansion. And it turns out Ashley's mother was murdered, and for some reason Ashley's dad couldn't he had to leave Ashley with his sister, and he disappeared for over a decade. And apparently he was on this island doing research. And we are maybe about to see the researchy parts. And also, we found Dad, but he's kind of an asshole. And we found the aunt, but she's handcuffed in a wine cellar, and we're trying to find the dad so he can get her cuffs off and we can get out of here. So we're at a pretty pivotal point, but I think I might have to go to an autosave or something because I want to light this candle so I can read these newspapers. These. Oh, 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 I think I might have gotten it for a second. Light this candle. Ooh, 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 ooh. Come on. Yes! I could do it, thank God. Oh, thank God. Okay, okay. Now I can read these things. One of the walls is covered in old newspapers. These are all articles about the gold mine. Oh, damn, I thought they'd be about another research. That's it? All of that just for that? I was stressing over just that. Okay, whatever, that's fine. We can go downstairs. Oops. Dad, your sister is handcuffed in the... Oops, I keep hitting the wrong button. Dad, in the basement. Your sister is... Oh, what's wrong, D? Memories? Oh, he went down here. Yeah, that's what the ghost boy normally looks like. Memories all alone in the moonlight. Yeah, that is pretty much this game, because there's also kind of a moon theme going on. D? You okay? I've been here before. Does that mean you know what's past here? I can't remember. Guess there's some wind rushing from there. Did Dad go down these steps? This place gives me the creeps. It's kind of spooky. It's okay, Ashley. I'm right here with you. Nothing can outspook a ghost. Right, got it. Thanks, D. Saving! Just in case, I don't know. Another activated. Chapter 6. This must be Dad's lab. Wow, this looks way different from the rest of the house. But where's Dad? Ashley, what's all this? I don't know. My dad's stuff, I guess. What's the matter? I'm just getting so frustrated. Where's Dad already? We looked all over the place. Whatever, forget it. Let's just find something to get those cuffs off Jessica ourselves. And then the two of us will get off this island. D doesn't look impressed. What? What did you say? When? Just now. You said you're going to leave without even seeing your dad again? Well, I mean, you told Jessica... You told Jessica you'd find him. That you'd give him a chance. Stella, don't do that. Not that easy, D. I'm scared.
パパに会ってママのことを聞くのが。
I'm scared to meet him, to talk to him about Mom.
大丈夫だよ、アシュレイ。
It'll be okay.
真実を知ることは悲しいこともあるけれど、怖いことじゃない。
Even though facing the truth can be hard, in the end, it's always for the best. Oh, really? Get backup and support here. A young girl in an unfamiliar place is not a good place to be. True. Unfortunately, our options are severely limited. It was a very unfortunate series of events. So nobody comes to this island. The ferryman hardly ever comes to this island. So the ferry came here, dropped off Jessica the aunt and Ashley the girl, and so he's like, well, I've got other customers today, so I'll come back tonight and pick you guys up. So he left, and Ashley was a little mad at Jessica, so she was kind of sulking by the beach a bit while Jessica went up up these stairs by the pier and started looking around. And that's when Jessica disappeared. And so then Ashley was alone. You know, the boat guy thought Jessica, the aunt, was looking after her. And then Jessica thought she was following somebody trustworthy, and that Ashley would be fine down there, and maybe even she'd grab Ashley's dad and be like, hey, this is your dad, right? And so that's why she ended up alone with a ghost. And now her dad has fucked off to the lab and has been like, stay here until I'm done. And so, has been a bit shady. And then we found Jessica handcuffed downstairs by Bill, a second man on this island who we can't find. And even though she's alone with somebody dangerous lurking around the building, there's nothing Jessica can do because she's handcuffed, right? So the priority right now is for them to find a way to free Jessica. If they can't get the handcuff key, maybe like, I don't know, some pliers or like cutters or something. God, there were some cutters, but they were all rusted. Damn. Anyway, but Dee is like, no, you promised your aunt you'd go get your dad's help and give him a chance. So now he's like, instead of just, we need to find something to cut her cuffs, we gotta go find your dad. So the best thing Jessica could do, being cuffed up in a house with a dangerous man around, was to ask Ashley to go find her father, right? So it somewhat makes sense, but it's not ideal at all whatsoever. And in fact, we should go yell at her dad when we find him. Okay. Even though facing the truth can be hard, in the end, it's always for the best.
Papa, どこにいるの? 出てきて.
Dad! Dad, can you hear me? Uh-oh. Hmm? Another man?
今の何?
You would disagree that facing the truth is always for the best. It may frequently, even usually be for the best, but there are some things that are better off not known. This is keep in mind, this is a ghost who just found out that his uncle murdered his father. And apparently he's saying, you know, it's better to know than not know. So He just remembered that his uncle murdered his father. Oh god. Anyway. What was that? It came from the other side of the door.
もしかして誰かいるの？
Is someone in there? Ooh, scary. But what if there's a— ah, I found you! I found you! Little paper crane. Well, yes, but how many soldiers come back from war and want to forget? You know, believe it or not, that's a theme of this entire game. So the thing that Ashley's father and this Bill guy were working on is this thing called Another, which is apparently like a kind of neurological, technological system thing that can edit people's memories. And the purpose of developing it was to help people with PTSD and other issues by like editing or even deleting their memories. I guess kind of a what's that name of that movie? Kind of like that Sunshine movie, right? So Dee, the ghost, his father and uncle were both war vets because they were drafted into World War II. And his uncle, the one who killed his father, even lost his whole arm. But like both Eternal Sunshine of the Spotless Mind. Yeah, that's the one I was thinking of. Thank you, Miranda. Kind of like Eternal Sunshine of the Spotless Mind, where there was like memory erasure for therapeutic purposes. That's kind of what they're trying to do. And but it looks like the research may have gotten Ashley's mother killed and might be the reason why her father's been missing for the past 10 years and is only now being like, I'm alive, let's go see each other, right? So it's kind of intense. And this must be where they were working on it. What is this thing? It looks like a sci-fi gadget that someone's still working on. So, how many soldiers come back from war and want to forget? That's exactly what's going on. That's exactly what this is about. Stella, stop stepping on my keyboard. I know it's nice and warm, and you like to sit on warm things, but... The metal door is closed. Is this an automatic door? I wonder how we can open it. Right now, I have to look around. This door isn't responding. Chair is uncomfortable and the wheels are all wobbly. If you'd have to sit in this thing all day, you'd just be exhausted. Man, they couldn't have gotten some nice ergonomic chairs in here. Photo. Ah! The family! This is a picture of Mom, Dad, Jessica, and... who's this? Must be Bill. That voice. Oh, so I was looking at the wrong door for this guy. That voice. Someone's in there. Hello? Are you there? Please, answer me. If I could just hear your voice. Are you my... That fourth person is really us, but we don't look like it because we're in denial. Oh no. Ashley? Is it you?
Ashley!
Say something! Who is that? Who are you?
どうして私の名前知ってるの？
How do you know my name?
ああ、そうなのか。やっぱりそうなのか。
It is you. I knew it.
ああ、アシュレイ。君の声なんだね。
Ashley, it really is you.
ねえ、誰なの？あなたは一体誰？
I asked you a question. Who are you?
私は
My name is
リチャードだ。
Richard. That's the name of her father, but that's not the guy we've been talking to. Dun dun dun!
リチャード・ロビンズだよ。
I'm Richard Robbins.
アシュレイ、会いたかった。
I'm your father.
私は君のパパだ。
I've missed you so much.
もっと君の声を聞かせてくれないか。
Please, I just want to hear your voice again.
どうするのアシュレイ。
What are you thinking?
確かめてみる。この人が本当のパパかどうか。
I just need to figure out what's really going on. All right, now we've come to an episode of Who's the Father?
だからドアを開けてみる。
So I'm gonna open this door. Dad? Question mark? Metal door.
自動ドアかな？
I don't see a way to open it.
開かない。
Nope. No good.
ねえ、どうしてこのドア開かないの？
Hey, why won't this door open?
それは
Oh,
アシュレイ。このドアは自動ドアで。
it's an automatic door.
それは分かってるよ。
Her face. Oh my god. I'd figured out that much, but thanks.
ロックしてるの？こちらからは開かないよ。
I can't figure out how to open it. Is it locked?
そうじゃない。
Not
今ドアは動かなくなった。
exactly.
どういうこと？
What do you mean?
ドアの電源が切れているんだ。
The door isn't
ここから出られなくて。
the door isn't receiving any power.
アシュレイ、本当だ。ドアが開かないんだ。
I'm telling you the truth. It can't open like this.
どうか私の話を信じてくれ。
Ashley, please trust me.
アシュレイ、ドアが開けばきっとわかる。
I'll explain once we get the door open.
だからドアの電源を。
We need to restore.
分かった。電源入れればいいんだね。
Okay, fine, I get it. You need me to restore power to the door.
え、開けてくれるのか？
So you'll do it?
できるか分かんないけど。
I'll at least give it a try.
ありがとう、アシュレイ。
Thank you, Ashley. What's going on? What do you guys think is going on? So, just so you know, Miranda, on the right is Jessica, the aunt, who's handcuffed downstairs. With the black hair, that's Ashley's mother, Sayoko, who's dead. And we met the blonde man, second from the right. And we thought that was Ashley's father, but that doesn't seem to be the man on the other side of the door who's saying that's her father. A machine with exposed innards has been left out. Is this Dad's locker? Maybe I'll take a peek inside. Nah, I shouldn't. Lockers are private. But what if it'll help get the door open? So many files. Are they all part of the same research? There are blueprints, scientific papers, and other files stored here. Did Dad write this? Can't really make sense of it.
あれ？
The door isn't responding. Power. Oh, power box. Okay. Where's the power coming from?
もしかして
Maybe this?
ね
Why don't you open it to check? Oh, Mirinda, the other funny thing is that we're on an island with an old mansion on it. And we're with a person named Jessica on the island. And, there was, and the patriarch who built the mansion on this island, was known for his fortune of gold that he accumulated over one generation. And, and apparently he was, very, unpleasant and didn't trust anyone. So it's pretty wild. Okay, there's a cover on the inside. Oh, and people were murdered here. There's a cover on the inside. It's attached with a screw. It won't be able to open. I won't be able to open it yet, I guess. I need a screwdriver. Oh, did I check? Did I remember to check the new message? These are apparently from Dad. My 4 philosophies. There were many research like Sayoko and Bill at the lab where I used to work. Whenever I hit a roadblock in my research or had trouble clarifying some hypothesis, I'd ask a fellow researcher for help or indulge in superfluous conversations. This would often knock something in my brain loose to help set me back on track. But that's not too easy in my current research environment. So I wrote down the 4 philosophies I used to talk about with Sayoko, and I've taken to repeating them when I need help. 1. Don't get stuck on a single thought. Continue to develop new hypotheses. 2. Try to refute my own hypotheses from different perspectives. 3. Never assume something is impossible. A 1% chance of success is still a chance of success. Number 4. Never lose that never give up attitude. Whenever I get stuck, I repeat these 4 philosophies to myself. They represent the passion Sayoko and I both had for research. Oh, well then we need to not give up.
これは
This is addressed to Richard Robbins. It's for Dad. It says, the label says Precision Instrument. I wonder what's in there. We need to find a screwdriver. Maybe there's one in the locker? I won't go nosing around in there without permission. Fine. Dad, you know where a screwdriver might be? Maybe there, I can look in desk drawers. The desk is cluttered with all sorts of things. There's nothing here. There's stuff. There's stuff. I guess nothing. Oh, I think that's a screwdriver in the mug. Why is it planted right into the coffee? That's gross. Was someone drinking this? What is that in the cup? It's a screwdriver?
嘘
Oh, he couldn't find something else to stir his coffee with? Oh no, this is a true, overworked scientist. He got a Phillips head screwdriver that's been used to stir coffee. Oh no. Okay, we can yell at Dad a little bit for that one. Wait, where is it? There we go, there we go. Alright, Phillips head screwdriver.
よし
I should be able to open it with this. Oh, something fell out.
やった
Alright, I got the cover open.
アシュレイ
Look, there's something in it. It's like a key. An object sits inside the cover. What's this? Orange security key. Now this looks like a puzzle. I'm down with this. Is this the control panel? I don't want to mess anything up. I should ask that person for help. Okay, we're gonna ask Dad for help. Or I guess she doesn't know it's Dad. It's Dad question mark. Okay, so...
アシュレイ、制御パネルの蓋は開けられたのかい？
Did you get it open?
それはもう開けたけど。
Yeah.
そうか、すごいじゃないか、アシュレイ。
Good! Way to go!
だったらあとはスイッチを操作するだけだよ。
Now you've just got to figure out the switches.
それからスイッチの一部にロックがかかっているかもしれない。
Some of them may be locked.
そのロックを解除するためには鍵が必要なんだ。
You'll need keys to release them.
鍵？
More keys?
そう、セキュリティキーがいる。
Yes, security keys.
あ、もしかして蓋の内側にあったオレンジのキーのこと？
Like the orange one that was behind the cover?
あ、刺していたのが落ちていたのか。
Just one? The rest must have been moved.
アシュレイ、それだよ。それがセキュリティキーだ。
Well, that's a security key, all right, but...
キーは全部で3つだ。色違いのものがあと2つあるんだ。
You'll need 2 more. There are 3 in total, and each one is a different color.
わかった。探してみる。
Got it. I'll look around for them. Okay, we're gonna look some more. Stella, don't do that. He can't. No, because she described it to him. She found a orange key thing that was like where it was supposed to be. And he's like, yeah, one of them's orange. But yeah, he can't see her. He's on the other side of that door. But I think from the description, he was like, yeah, that's it. Okay, nothing else on the desk then. Ooh.
あれ？
Door isn't responding. There's nothing else I can do with the switchboard? There was this box. Can we... The locker, maybe?
ううん。
Won't goes nosing around in there without permission. What if the security keys are in there? Are they hidden around in here anywhere? Stella! No! She wants to... So my laptop is nice and warm and she wants to lay on it so bad. But my keys are there. I'm sorry, girl. Maybe I should turn on the heater. Yeah, I'll go turn on the heater real fast. Maybe Stella will stop trying to stand on the keys. Well, the heater was on, but I put the temperature up. Yes, Stella! Stella! Me right now. She's standing by the computer looking for some kind of opportunity. Okay. Blackboard. Oh! Okay, there's gotta be something then. Eraser. Oh, one was under the eraser! Got the green security key. We're done with the eraser. Okay. So we gotta look in places we've already looked because there might be something hidden. Oh, a box. Wait, I don't think I've looked at that
なん
box.
だろう
Is this box full of science stuff? Oh, that's not it then. Oh, storage rack. Okay. I can slide this open, right? Well, that's it. That red book is conspicuous. That red file. Aha! Got it. Blue security key. Okay, I got the keys. Does this game have a lost condition? And it's mega suspicious they haven't shown us that male character's face. It is. I don't think there's a lost condition. I think it's one of those things where you can't progress if you get stuck. That's definitely how the DS game was, but there's a lot of options in this game to make it easier, to the point where you can basically make the game play itself. So you're not gonna get stuck unless you are like, I'm absolutely not gonna use any of these features, right? So I've used those features a little bit when I got stuck, but otherwise, no, this is kind of you progress till you finish it kind of thing. Although the original game had 2 different endings, and because of the nature of how things are playing out, I think I might get the good ending, or there might be just one ending that's good, but I've been paranoid, like looking at everything, making sure I'm not missing anything, because I don't want to get the normal ending. I want to get the good ending, right? So, because the good ending has to do with D, and I'm just like, do I have all of D's things put away? Am I good? You know? All right. Yes. Yeah, it's like that. It's kind of like, did you ever play Professor Layton? It's kind of like that, except with fewer puzzles. And all of the puzzles have to do with like getting through things in the mansion. So it's also a lot like Edith Finch in that way. I can use this control panel to power up the other panel. Operate the panels to connect the circuits with A. Oh, wait. Okay, so I have to put in the key. Are these slots for the security keys? All right, let's try to put the orange one here. Sweet. It looks like if these are in order, then I'll try to put the green one. That's not it. Maybe I have to do these one at a time. I should take this one out. Oh wait, no, that was right. That was right. That was right. They're just not connected yet. That's why they didn't light up. Okay, okay, okay. Yes, finally, an actual puzzle. The wires changed when I pressed the switch. Oh. Maybe we need to do these one at a time, because I don't think all 3 are gonna happen. Ugh. Can I switch them around? Because these aren't lining up. Maybe something to do with this? Maybe I should start with blue, but I can't. I've got to be able to switch these, right? Maybe I should work backwards. See, there's no way because green doesn't even connect here. Oh, there's different slots. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Oops. I get it. Okay, that looks better. Oh, no, it doesn't, not quite right. Oh, that's better, that's better. Okay, okay, I think we're working with something here. But, shit. This isn't green. F. Maybe it's not right. Finally, a proper puzzle. The game's almost over and there's finally a proper puzzle. The puzzles in the original game were much harder, but also there's no way they could use the same puzzles because they were geared for the DS hardware. Okay, let's look at this. Okay, but that doesn't connect right with orange. And then the blue doesn't connect correctly. Dang. Wait, what if... No, alright. That's definitely not it. Clever puzzle, nice twist. Yeah! They've been so easy so far, so this is nice. Okay, that looks right. This has got to be it. Yes! Now we're cooking. Okay, now, does this work? No, there's no green. No way. It. Not quite. Oops. Nope. Nope. this has got to be it. Yep, that's it. That's it. Yeah, that's got to be it. It's beautiful. Look at this. Everything is in its proper place. Now we just need to figure out where to put the orange key. It'd be diabolical if there was a solution which almost worked, but the third key just couldn't slot in correctly with it. No! I would hate that. If there is one like that, I'm glad I didn't run into it. No, it's got to be orange down. All of creation bent to my will. That's how I feel right now. Were you able to catch anything yesterday, Rowan? Because things might get a little. Oh, it's happening, it's happening. Yeah, I got it! This is beautiful. Maybe in the mind of a psychopathic electrician, it's a tangled nest of wires. All right, I see how it is. We did it, though. We did it. They're all connected. Finally, a proper puzzle in this game. Now the power should be back. Anyway, Rowan, this is a big spoiler if you were about to play this, but if not, I can catch you up pronto. Laces. Half listening, waiting for lethal. Oh, so people are getting together? I was gonna... I can join. I was gonna stop streaming once I was done with the game, so hopefully I can catch it. But
Kimi wa
you're Ashley.
こんなに大きくなって。
You've grown so much.
でもその瞳は
But your eyes,
その黒い瞳は
they're the same.
11年前のあの時のままだ。
They haven't changed a bit. They're just as they were 11 years ago.
この人、時々墓場に来ていた人だ。
This is the man who would come to the graveyard once in a while.
え？
Huh?
じゃあ、あの人は。
And who was? I think you might have been hugged by a creep who is not your father.
アシュレイ。
Ashley. She remembers him! She remembers him!
Papa!
Dad!
思い出したよ。
I remember!
あなたが私のパパだ。
You're my dad!
11年ぶりに会えたパパは。
First time I've seen him in 11 years, and all I can think is he smells like chocolate.
ジェシカの言葉を信じてパパを探して。
I'm glad I trusted Jessica and went looking for Dad. Jessica
パパを
told
信
me.
じてって。
He told me to believe in
パパに会って
him,
話してって
to hear him out. Oh no, he's got serious PTSD too.
何になるっていうの？
What do you hope to accomplish? Wait, there's no way! There's no way! No, he remembers killing her?
What どうしたのパパ？
What's wrong?
ねえパパ、私ジェシカを探してこのお屋敷に来て。
Hey, Dad, I met someone here while looking for Jessica.
パパだっていう人に会ったんだよ。でもその人のこと信じられなくて。
Someone pretending to be you. He told me he's my dad.
もしかして
Could
そ
that have,
の人って。
could that have been
ビルだ。
Bill?
ねえ、どうしてビルはそんなひどい嘘を私についたの？
Why would he pretend to be you? Why would he lie about that?
ねえパパ、黙ってないで何か答えて。
Come on, answer me.
すまない。
I'm sorry, Ashley.
なんで謝るの？
Sorry for what?
ねえ、もしかして怒ってるの？
You aren't mad at me, are you?
私がパパのふりしたビルを信じちゃったから。
Are you mad because I believe that Bill was you?
ビルに言われてアナザーキー探しを手伝ったから。
Because I helped him look for the another keys?
ビルはアナザーキーを探していたのか。
Bill was after the keys.
うん、探してって頼まれたから。
Yeah, he asked me to help him.
ダスを使って私が全部見つけて。
I used the DAS to track them all down.
まさかアシュレイ。
Wait, Ashley, did you?
渡したビルに。
I gave them to Bill.
私ピアノの仕掛けを解いて空前アナザーキーを見つけたの。
I solved this piano puzzle and found a key.
そしたらそこにパパのふりをしたビルがやってきて。
And then I ran into Bill, who told me he was you.
ダスを見せたの。そしたらビルが。
I showed him the DAS and he
お前にアナザーキーを探せと言ったのか。
had you look for the keys. Yeah.
アシュレイ、ビルが今どこにいるかわかるか。
Do you know where he is right now?
アナザーを起動させるってどこかへ。
He said something about booting up another, but
アシュレイ、ビルはキーを持ってアナザーに向かったのか。
he has the keys and he's heading for another?
ビル、何をしようとしてるんだ。
Bill, what's your plan?
ビルの元へ向かわなければ。
I've got to go after him.
パパ、どこに行くの？
Wait, where are you going?
アシュレイ、君は私の部屋で待っていてくれ。
Ashley, wait here, please. No! No! We didn't have time to impress
ア
upon
ナザー
him
を守るんだ。
the importance.
ビルか
I'll protect another from Bill. Oh no, you're the same as him. No! This is Dad's room, so I should just wait here, right? No! Oh, well, I guess we should look inside, yeah. Document. There are a few pages clipped together. It's Dad's thesis. Research into another revised edition? Research into another revised edition. Richard Robbins. Adding addenda below regarding the memory control experiments that are now possible with the completion of the device implementing the another theory. Memory extraction. The experiment to extract a test subject's memory data and temporarily store it within another was successful. Memory replacement. The experiment of temporarily losing memories that are already present and overwriting them with different memories was successful. However, the use of this feature sometimes results in the subject suffering painful headaches, as well as hallucinations due to the muddying of their memories. That sounds like what just happened to Dad. I think Bill might have used another on Richard to make him think he killed his wife or something. Fucked up. Hallucinations, like seeing ghosts? No! I don't see how this could have been used on Ashley, because she didn't come to the island till today. 3, memory restoration. Currently implementing the feature to restore memories that have been temporarily lost back to their original state with a focus on safety. Sounds like what we need to do to Dad. Not that Ashley knows that he just hallucinated killing his wife, but... Right, absolutely no memory of going to the island before at all. Oh God! Hey, hold on a second. Hold on a second. They might have erased her memories of coming here before. No! Okay, so I know all these words, but this makes no sense to me. This mattress is really hard. Does Dad actually sleep on this? Right, they're old and dusty, but there's much nicer beds on the floor above here. Does he ache all the time? This blows. They should have had nicer stuff down here. The picture! There's a picture frame on the desk. It's a picture of Richard, Sayoko, and a baby. These are my parents, so this baby must be... It's you, right? Your dad must have looked at this picture all the time. Guess so. Computer, that's gonna be important. There's a document icon on the monitor. Date, Sayoko. At last, our another is complete after 11 years. Right now, I'm remembering your words, Sayoko. If the memories that cause suffering were to disappear... Your guiding principle was to use our memory-controlling technology to alleviate suffering. And that's why I'm sure you'd forgive me, Sayoko, for using another to erase Ashley's memories of what happened that night! Ah, you're right! That was used on her when she was little. But wasn't finished until now. Maybe that's why he called her to the island to... Maybe that was his plan, to call her to the island to erase her memories. To alleviate the suffering he imagined she'd be going through. Well, he does need to be yelled at a little bit for this. Date. I sent a letter and the DAS to Ashley. I pray from the bottom of my heart that she'll come to this island. I need to speak with Bill one more time before I'm reunited with her. I'm certain Bill will understand what Sayoko and I desired for another. And I bet that's where it went wrong.
Papa.
This is Dad's diary. Wow. Well, wow. Today's February 24th. Oh, that reminds me. Tomorrow is my birthday. Ooh, Ashley's birthday is in a month and 5 days. Ashley is gonna be 33, I think. Good on them for having a very 2005 looking laptop in this game. It's 2005. It's 2005 in the game. She's turning 14 tomorrow. You like the Strom effect on the laptop monitor, right? That was a nice, nice touch. This is Dad's locker. I wonder what's in here. No, I'm not going through his stuff without permission. Something tells me that Ashley's school, she really doesn't like people messing with her locker. Like looking at a screen through a video camera. Yeah, exactly. That was a really nice touch. That means we're looking through a camera right now. There's a even more hidden ghost camera by Ashley and Dee that not even the ghost can see. I guess there's a blackboard so you can take notes at any time. Some people are just really into their research and don't want to stop. Wait, that's gotta be for Ashley. Oh, this teddy bear is so cute. Oh, it has a card.
Ashley.
I bet it's a present for you from your dad. Oh, yeah, I guess the surprise is ruined. But things are a little more, oh, I guess we're not looking at the card, huh? Because tomorrow is your birthday. And hopefully we'll be all okay by tomorrow. Is there anything else to take from here? I guess I didn't look at drawers. I guess the drawers aren't an option. Guess, we might be good. What about this book on the bed? We might be... Yo, there's not a... I gotta check to see if there's a bird in this room. Let's see. Where's the last one? Okay, so we're not even in the room where the last bird is yet, so we're good. I think we gotta go after Dad.
Papa.
Dad still isn't back, and the longer he's gone, the more worried I get. I can't just wait around any longer. I've gotta find him. Whoa, fancy. Oh, Dad. Oops. This is the run button.
Papa, 私も一緒に行く。
Dad, wait, I'm coming with you.
アシュレイ。
Ashley,
この先に何があるの？
where are we going?
入ればわかるよ。さあ行こ
You'll see. Come on.
Papa, あれが。
Is this? Oh my god, it's the sync machine from the Somnium Files. This turned from Umineko and the House in Fata Morgana and what becomes of Edith Finch and Professor Layton, and it's become the freaking Somnium Files. It's a sync machine. It's another. Oh no, they even have similar purposes. It's another.
Papa, それは何？
Oh no, really? You gotta stick with it a little bit. I think once the plot twist occurs, you can't put it down. But if you're interested, I did a full playthrough of the game and its prequel and its sequel. Yeah, you gotta stick through more of that, yeah. No, understandable, but it's like for a reason, kinda, because, oh yeah, well, It's complicated. It's not quite like Umineko, but like Umineko, you gotta stick with it a bit. But if you're interested and you don't want to go through it yourself and you can skip forward a bit, I've got the entire playthrough up on YouTube along with three of the spin-off games. So, yeah, if you wanted to see what happens or skip forward a bit or get a gist of it until it gets interesting, yeah, feel free to watch my playthrough. Yeah, it gets much better past there, but I could see, I don't know, I really don't see it. No! Oh no, it's so much better if, oh no, I'm so sorry, Mirinda. No! Oh. I'm surprised you couldn't stick with it, because you could stick with Umineko. Because Umineko is also very slow. What's that? It's another's control panel. There are the keys. Bill's starting it up. So that's his plan. Oh. So if you had read Umineko like I was without reading the manga or Higurashi, you would have had trouble. So that's his plan.
Papa, 何が起きてるの?
What's going on? Even with all that, you had trouble. Okay, so that makes more sense with, but I take it since you've been watching me play it so much, I assume the trouble was worth it, right? Umineko is at least 2 times longer than it should be, more than 4 times longer than it should be. and yet, you seem to really like it. But yeah, I still, right, it's one of the best pieces of narrative you've ever reread, not read, reread. Oh, because of the manga? Okay to read, amazing to reread. That's what I've heard. That's what I've heard from, online. And, you know, of course, I have, like, no idea yet the full scope of that. But anyway, still, if you ever feel like it, my Fata Morgana videos are probably the ones that do the most well on my YouTube channel. So apparently they're pretty watchable. So if you ever were interested, and need to kill time, just saying. No, the nature of the story itself. The story itself is sort of okay to read. The second time through that things start getting, oh, interesting. Wow. So it's not even by the time the story's finished. Once you start it again, you see the full picture. Wow. Interesting. I'll have to look forward to that and replay it someday. Maybe I'll replay it on Steam with the original sprites my second time through, so it'll be like with the funny muffin hands and stuff. Anyway, I'm getting totally sidetracked. We got to find out the truth about Bill and Richard. The fruits of your research are rightfully mine, Richard. What the fuck, Bill? That doesn't make any sense. It's kind of an, oh, you get it, no, when you finish reading it, and I've only gotten to some 10% of it. Oh, God. He knocked over the wine? Interesting. I was wrong about the lunging thing. It's a story which really reflects what you put into it. Put in little effort and it's trash. The more you put into it, the more you get out of it. I've been getting that impression. It's very interesting. He's transferring another's data to someone. To who?
アナザーの開発データを渡してはならない相手に。
My guess, to no one good. He's sending the source code. Oh no. What can we do?
大丈夫だアシュレイ。万一のことを考えて手は打っている。
We'll be okay. I built in some fail safes in case something like this happened. Huh. The fight between you and Kanon and the goat to protect Jessica. In your initial read, it's what the? When you get to the end, you may remember that happened, like the fight, but you'll probably forget it. If you do remember it though, you'll have an entirely different view of it. So a different perspective on things you remember because of the truths you find out. I see. The series is full of countless things like that. Okay. It stopped. Ooh, he angry. I guess that takes care of that.
やってくれたな、リチャード。
Oh, now you've really gone and done it, Richard.
ビル。
Bill.
君は一体何を？
Why you?
まさかアナザーを悪用しようとしているのか？
Your plan for another is entirely antithetical to its true purpose. So this guy on the left is the one who's like, Ashley, I'm your dad. And he was totally lying in order to get, she's the only one who could find the, and use the, keys he needed to unlock the system. And so he used her. Your plan for another is entirely antithetical to its true purpose.
悪用だと?
Huh. Antithetical, you say?
バカなことはやめろ。
Stop this foolishness.
アナザーの記憶制御は事故や戦争で辛い体験をし、
Another's memory control was developed to help people.
心に傷を持った人たちの治療に使われるため考えられた研究だ。
People with real trauma, people who suffered in accidents or in war.
君はその目的を理解してアナザーの開発に協力してくれたはずだ。
You used to understand this. It's why you helped create it in the first place. Oh, Richard.
お前のその善人ぶった建前はいい加減聞き飽きた。
I'm sick and tired of your Saint Richard, holier than thou act.
ビル。
Bill?
リチャード。 お前にはアナザーの正しい使い方が分かっていない。
You just don't grasp another's full potential.
正しい使い方だと。
What do you mean?
アナザーは人の記憶を自在に操ることができる画期的な装置だ。
You've invented a revolution. This machine rewrites memories.
アナザーを欲しがる人間は世界中にいる。
People the world over would pay hand over fist for such a thing.
リチャード、アナザーは富を生む装置なのだ。
We created a mind control device. How can you not appreciate that? Yeah, I know. Another can make us both rich beyond our wildest dreams.
違う。
No!
そんなことは絶対に許されない。
That's not what it's for.
アナザーはサヨコの意志が託されている尊い研究だ。
Another is the fruit of Sayoko's research, and you would reduce it to a cash grab?
サヨコの意志だと。
So you know exactly how she intended another to be used, do you?
お前にそんなことを言う権利はあるのか？
What gives you the right to speak on Sayoko's behalf? Oh. No! He planted the memory that he killed his wife in his head.
Papa?
Dad?
頭が
My head. Ugh.
割れるように痛い。
Feels like it's going to split.
どうしたリチャード？
Something the matter?
ビル、アナザーは
Bill, another is... It's...
パパが開発したアナザーはあなたには渡さない。
My dad created another. We're not letting you have it.
私、あなたみたいな人を騙す大人になりたくない。
You're nothing but a liar.
人は大人になればみんな嘘をつく。そこにいるリチャードだって。
Everyone lies, Ashley. Even your dad here. Sayako wouldn't want to have Ashley going around wearing a $20 haircut. I think her haircut is cute. Everyone lies, Ashley. Even your dad here. Also, what is being... Are you truly 13 going on 14 if you don't have a bad haircut? I mean, for real.
パパは嘘なんてつかないよね。
You haven't lied to me, have you?
パパ、どうしちゃったの？
What's
大丈
the
夫？
What's the matter? Are you okay?
アシュレイ、私は
Oh, it is cute. I meant that Bill says it like Sayoko wanted them to all be rich. Oh. I see. Yeah, girl, you're not going to Claire's to get your ears pierced. We're gonna get you diamonds. Ashley,
違うよ。嘘をつかない大人もいる。
you're wrong. My dad wouldn't lie to me.
私に寂しい思いをさせたけど、パパは嘘なんかつかない。
He may have been gone most of my life, but he's no liar.
泣ける話だな、リチャード。
It's such a tragic tale, Richard, don't you think? Oh my god. Bill, you're such a dick.
アシュレイ、パパに聞いてごらん。ママを殺したのは誰かと。
Ask your father, Ashley. Ask him who killed your mother.
パパ、ママの事件の犯人が誰か知ってい
Dad,
るの？
do you know who killed Mom?
アシュレイ、それは
Ashley, that...
パパ、大丈夫？
What's the matter?
どこかで休ませなくちゃ。
Needs to lie down. Yeah, laying down on that thing.
もしや、これがリチャードの言っていた記憶操作の副作用か。
Is this the side effect Richard warned about? You mean in that paper where he said that messing with people's memories might give them headaches? Because you messed with his freaking memories? You
もしそう
butt?
なら、いいところで出てくれた。
If so, it couldn't have come at a better time.
ビル、パパに何かしたの？パパを助けて！
Bill, what did you do to my dad? You need to help him.
アシュレイ、
I
リチャー
could
ドを助けてやってもいい。
help him,
だが、それには条件がある。
but on one condition. What?
アシュレイ、リチャードにアナザーを使うんだ。
Use another on Richard.
アナザー？アナザーでパパに何を？
To do what?
リチャードは今、過去の記憶が蘇っていて苦しんでいる。
Memories are rushing to the surface. It's overwhelming his mind.
アナザーを使って記憶を操作すれば、その苦しみから解放されるはずだ。
You can stop his pain by taking control of his memories. Oh, okay. It pretty much is just like a sync machine from the Somnium files. It's so funny. Gotta dock my Nintendo Switch. Identifying Ashley Mizuki Robbins.
Yoshi, いいぞ、アシュレイ。
Well done, Ashley.
ダスをセットしてアナザーを起動させたよ。
Okay, I've set up the DAS and started up another.
1994年の記憶にアクセスするんだ。
Access his memories from 1994. I was a baby. Oof, we can select function to apply to memory. This is crazy. Richard Robbins, age 41, height 5'11", weight 176, pulse normal, respiration normal, play memory. So you can actually play people's memories like YouTube videos in this thing. Seattle suburbs. No! No, Sayoko. What?
今アナザーで見た1994年のパパの記憶は
What we saw just now, a memory of Dad's from 1994.
あれは
That's when
アシュレイ、
Ashley.
現実とはそんなものだ。
That is the truth.
パパはどうなるの？
What's happening to my dad?
パパを助けるって言ったでしょ。
You said you'd help him.
運が良ければしばらくして目が覚める。
He'll wake up soon, if he's lucky.
じゃあな。
That'll be all then. Wait!
パパ
Dad!
パパ
Dad!
何があったんだ？
What happened?
言いなさい、アシュレイ。
Ashley, tell me what happened.
ビルが言ったの。
Bill said that if I wanted to help you,
パパを助けるためにアナザーを起動しろって。
I needed to boot up another,
そして言われた。
and that I needed to
ママの事件の夜のパパの記憶を見ろって。
to look at your memories of the night Mom died.
え？
What?
パパがママを殺したの。
Did you kill Mom?
いや、
No, I.
パパ
Dad?
違う。私が小夜子を殺すなんて、そんなことは絶対にありえない。
I would never hurt Sayoko. That simply isn't possible.
パパ
Dad. Okay. I'll see
デ
you,
ータの
Rowan.
転送が始まっている。
The data transfer started.
アナザーのセキュリティが破られた形跡がある。
It looks like another security systems were bypassed.
私を研究室に閉じ込める前に
Did he use
まさか
another
アナザ
to?
ーを使って私の記憶を
Use another to?
アシュレイ頼みがある
Ashley, I need you to do something for me.
もう一度アナザーで私の記憶を見てくれ
Look at my memories again.
私の記憶はビルに操作されている可能性がある
I suspect that Bill has altered them. Oh, Dad is so smart. What?
アシュレイアナザーで私の最下層の記憶を再現してくれ
Use another to play back my deepest memories.
ダスを使ってアナザーを動かせばそれができるはずだ
You should be able to do that with the DAS.
どうやって
Okay, but how?
アナザーの追加機能を使うんだ
I equipped another with a few bonus features.
アナザーの追加機能はダスで拡張できる
They're accessible only by using the DAS.
それはビルには知らせていない機能で
I never told Bill about them.
アナザーを悪用から守るために用意していたものだ
They were designed to protect another from those who would use it for harm.
アナザーを守る
These features and the DAS can protect another?
そうだ
That's right.
そしてそのダスを私が託せたのは
And I only trusted one person to keep the DAS safe.
アシュレイ君だけだった
You, Ashley, and you alone.
パパ
Dad,
その機能を使ってアナザーで私の本当の記憶を再現してくれ
use that to play back my true memories in another.
それがサヨコが死んだあの夜の真実だ
This is the truth. What really happened the night Sayoko died. Literally the sync machine. It's so funny.
パパ
How do I use it?
アシュレイ
It's you, Ashley. You're the key.
一体
How do I add new features? Oh, hold on. Is this the room where... I gotta check if this is the room where... Nope, I'm not there yet. Or am I? So we're down here. We need to go right and then up to get the final bird. Okay.
一体
How do I add new features?
パパ
さあ
Use the DAS. I'm trying. Use the camera, maybe? Oh, scanning me! Haha! I'm the key! Haha! Alright, I am smart. Okay. User recognized as Ashley Mizuki Robbins. Biometric data accepted. Additional feature now available for use. Hey! Fun, fun! The selfie. Restore feature unlocked.
よし
It worked! I unlocked the new feature. Let's restore memory. Alright!
ただいま。
I'm home. No! He didn't kill her.
さよこ。
Sayoko. Oh no, she died in his arms? No. Little Ashley in the closet. That's so horrible. Ugh. Oh.
Papa!
Dad?
Papa, 大丈夫?
Dad, are you okay?
ああ、アシュレイ。
Yeah, I'm okay.
私は
When I
私があの夜家に帰った時、すでにさよこは
When I came home, your mom was. He was already.
全部アナザーで見た。
I know, Dad. I saw it in another.
ママが死んだあの夜の真実を。
What really happened the night Mom died?
ママはアナザーと私を守って誰かに撃たれた。
Mom was shot, protecting me and another.
そして帰ってきたパパはママを見つけて。
You came home to find her like that.
パパ、ママはパパの腕の中で最後に言ったんだね。
The last thing she said as you held her in your arms
クローゼットの中の私を助けてと。
was to keep me safe.
パパはママを殺してなんかない。
It's okay now, Dad. We know the truth. You didn't kill her.
アシュレイ。
Ashley.
パパ、もう大丈夫だよ。
Dad, it's okay. We're okay.
ああ、記憶が
My memories.
戻ってる。
They're back.
これでやっと君をこの手で
Oh
抱きしめることができる。
no! He was so guilty before. I feel like I've finally earned the right to hug you. Dad! Oh, she's freaking knocks him over. Oh. Ew.
アシュレイ。
Oh, Ashley.
パパ、よかった。
Oh, I'm so glad.
ジェシカが言う通り、パパを信じてよかった。
So glad I trusted you like Jessica asked me to. Oh, memories of hugging him when she was 3. Oh.
でも、
But now,
パパとママの大切な研究がビルの手に渡ってしまった。
Bill has the research you and Mom were trying to protect.
どうしよう。アナザーが悪い人たちのものになってしまう。
What do we do? Another could wind up in anyone's hands.
アシュレイ。
Ashley.
リチャード、お願い。
Richard, please.
アナザーを守って。
Protect the another.
安心しなさい。アナザーは誰にも渡さない。
Don't worry. I won't let another fall into the wrong hands.
パパ、
Dad,
アシュレイ、ダスを貸してくれないか。
can I borrow the DAS?
うん。
Oh, sure. You know, that's probably why,
ビルに
it was
そんなことは
changed
させない。
originally. So, when I played this game, it was called Trace Memory. No matter, Sayoko, I already set up a sequel. Build a house like a labyrinth is my last wish. Is that what happens in the second game? I don't know what happens in the second game. Ah, that's part of the reason I was so excited this came out. All right, anyway. I think maybe the American marketing team or something might have thought another was awkward. So they called it like the trace system. You don't like the name trace memory either because it's too long, but you do like it more than another. Well, the thing is, this game was called Another Code 2 Memories is the Japanese and European title. So yeah. They're using the original intended phraseology here, but it was all localized and altered in the version I played, the American version of the old DS game. And then they never released the sequel in America. I'm looking forward to the sequel. Bill won't get away with this. I'll keep another safe. It's just as you said, Sayoko. I should have kept it. I should have it locked away. That should do it. This is what you wanted, right? Wow, what if I touched my Switch touchscreen and it made a bunch of red lights start buzzing? What's happening? Richard, what have you done? Who installed this red light system? Dad, apparently. I think he's locking it up so nobody can use it. Chapter 7, The Miracle of the Blue Moon. Ah! I don't know, he's been working on this thing for over 11 years alone. Delete silently, maybe have a log file on the back and a... Who installs these purpose-built red lights? I don't know. Maybe there's multi-purpose. What's happening? Oh, he destroyed it. Maybe it's a self-destruct kind of like, leave the vicinity. I have a few tricks up my sleeve too, Bill. You destroyed another? Yes. An emergency failsafe. But it was all we had left of Mom's work. It's for the best. What happened here will never happen again.
Papa.
People can't be trusted with this kind of technology without wanting to sell it to the highest bidder. Dad? I'm going to handle this. You wait here. No, I want to go with you. This is like the third or fourth time somebody was like, Ashley, stay here. She's like tired of it. I don't care how dangerous it is. I can't just wait here. Ashley. You're right. Let's go together. Dad's with me now. Or I guess they'll just follow me room to room or something. Okay, I guess we should just go. Lab storage area. Got in here. Dee's still there. Hanging around. Oh my god, we're in Copper Bell Mines. It's also Final Fantasy XIV now. D, thanks. For what? If it weren't for you, I wouldn't have made it this far.
それにきっとパパも助けられなかったと思う。
And I definitely couldn't have saved Dad.
だからありがとう。
So thanks. Mm-hmm.
これからビルと話してジェシカを助けたら
Once we talk to Bill
今
and
度こ
save
そ
Jessica,
B の記憶を取り戻さなきゃね。
I'll help you get your memories back. Oh no, he's like seeing his daughter talk to empty air.
D が全部思い出すまで
I'll be right here by your side
どこまでも一緒だから。
until you've remembered everything. Oh, you're so sweet. Thank you. Ashley, what were you doing? You were just talking to empty air right there.
Ne,
Ah,
Papa.
Hey, Dad. Hey, Ashley.
あ、ごめん。何？
Sorry. What were you going to say? Don't worry about it. She just hallucinated the whole conversation. No! Don't say that about my boy D. He's more than a hallucination. Sorry. What were you going to say?
いや、君からどうぞ。
No, you go first. Good question. I've been very, like, paranoidly going around everywhere. But I think you kind of gain all of Dee's memories over the course of the game. There's a couple of things I've found that are skippable. So I'm just crossing my fingers that I've actually found them all. He hasn't said anything about how he died yet, so I hope I didn't screw that up. But I've got a couple of saves, so maybe I can go back if I screw something up. But I tried to be thorough. I guess we'll see. It's hard to tell because this game's altered a lot from the DS game. In both good ways and bad ways. The puzzles in the DS game were a lot better, but since they were things you could only do on the DS, they all had to be taken out, and very few of them remained recognizable even. And I think rooms have been changed a bit too. On the other hand, they've been putting more writing into this one. I'm making this a long elevator ride by talking. Whoops. I'm making this a long elevator ride. But yeah, basically, they've put more writing into this and more things about the characters, which I really appreciate. Anyway, I'll make this elevator ride stop. Okay. No, you first. Okay.
ビルとはこの島でずっと一緒に研究してたんだよね。
You've been doing research here with Bill for a while, right?
ああ、
Yes, I have.
友達だったの？
So are you friends?
そうだよ。
We were once.
なのに、なんでこんなことになってしまったの？
Then how did things turn out like this?
私にもわからない。だからこそ。
It's a mystery to me too. That's why I want to find him.
彼に会って向かい合って直接話さなきゃいけないんだ。
So I can ask him about all of this face to face. Oh.
ねえ、パパの方はさっき何言いかけてたの？
What were you about to say?
あ、いや、聞きたかったのは
I was just curious.
エレベーターに乗る前、君が誰かと話していたような気がして。
Before we got into the elevator, I thought you said something.
ただの独り言。
I was just talking to myself. No ghosts here.
そうか。
That's
独り言か。
that's all it was, huh? So spooky.
足元に気をつけて。
Watch your step.
ビルはこの先にいるはずだ。
Bill should be up ahead.
アシュレイ、
Hold on.
先に行ってビルの様子を見てくる。
I'll go first and check for him.
ここで待っていてくれ。
Wait here, okay? Stop telling Ashley to wait here. Although I understand why, but maybe just follow along at a clip, maybe. Oh, Dee's remembering something. Oh no, Dee ended up all the way down here. His one shoe! This must be connected to the gold mines.
D?
アシュレイ、思い出したんだ。
I remember now.
僕、ここに来たことがある。
I've come this way before.
この洞窟に
Through this cave? Yes.
僕は中庭を通り抜けて、この洞窟まで逃
I
げ
was
てきた。
I was running away through the courtyard out to the cave.
逃げてきた。誰から
Who were you running from?
それは
It was... The other shoe!
トーマス、なぜだ？なぜ分かってくれない？
Thomas, why? Why couldn't you understand?
金がいるんだ。
I need that money. I'll do anything. For my son.
遺言状をすり替えて
If
くれ
you
ない
won't give it over willingly, you leave me no other choice.
やめろ、トーマス！
Stop this, Thomas! Daniel, what did you see? Oh God, we gotta tell Dan. D really is for Daniel. Yes, that's right. I can see the person chasing me.
ヘンリーおじさんだ。
It was Uncle Henry.
僕は銀の鳥の間で血だらけの父さんを見て、
I saw my father in the silver bird room, covered in blood.
怖くなって、
I was scared.
とても怖くなって、
So very scared.
靴が脱げても僕は走り続けたんだ。
So I kept going. That's when I lost my shoe.
Bill.
Bill.
やってくれたな、リチャード。
Thanks for all this, Richard.
11年もかけてようやく完成したアナザーを破壊してくれるとは。
How could you destroy another? It took us 11 years to complete.
一体どういうつもりだ？
What were you thinking?
君こそどういうつもりだ？アナザーのデータをどこに送った？
What's your plan? Where did you send the another data?
いつから気づいてたんだ？
So you finally figured out that I was trying to sell the data.
俺がアナザーのデータを売ろうとしていたこと。
When did it click?
君に完成の予定を知らせた時だ。
When I showed you the roadmap to its completion.
あの時から君の様子はおかしかった。
You started acting differently after you saw it.
それであんな小細工をしたというわけか。
And so you took it upon yourself to meddle in my affairs.
アナザーキーを隠し、
You hid the another keys.
ダスにあんな機能をつけてアシュレイに送ったりと。
You programmed a failsafe into the DAS and sent it to your daughter.
ビル、心配はしていたが、最後まで君を信じていたんだ。
I wanted to trust you, Bill.
いや、信じていたかった。
I wanted to believe in you.
君は小夜子と私が生み出したアナザーの一番の理解者だと。
I thought you understood Sayoko's and my goals.
また小夜子か。
Sayoko, again?
お前の青臭い理想論にはもううんざりだ。
I am sick of you and your ideals. No! Don't point a gun at my dad. No! Ah!
今の音は
Was that a... No! He shot it upwards, okay.
次は本気だ、リチャード。
That was your first and last warning, Richard.
ビル、私にはどうしても君が金のためにアナザーを。
I can't believe you would betray us for some quick cash.
アナザーを悪用するために協力してくれたとは思えない。
You partnered with us for all those years, only to use another for your own selfish purposes.
話してくれ。
Tell me everything.
君の本当の心の内を。
Tell me the whole truth.
リチャード、話したところでお前には分かるはずもない。
You wouldn't understand.
俺が抱える葛藤も宿命も、そして小夜子への。
What I've been through, what I wanted. Sayoko. Dad!
アシュレイ、戻れ。
Stay back, Ashley!
いいところに来たアシュレイ。
Oh, perfect timing.
これから面白いものを見せてあげよう。
This will make things much more interesting. Ah! No!
やめろ。
Stop!
さよなら、アシュレイ。
This is farewell, Ashley.
こんなことをして何になるんだ。
What are you hoping to accomplish? Oh, she's remembering something. She's
そ
remembering.
うだ私見たんだ
I
クロー
was
ゼットの中から
I was hiding in the closet. I saw everything. Who killed Mom? Richard, my father, who I was told died 11 years ago. He has been secretly developing another on this island and sent me a letter to come home. Well, Henry was dead, so that's obviously not true. But it's interesting. I want to see all of these. The answer is obvious, but I want to look at all these descriptions. Franny's father, an artist who lost an arm in the war, he shot his brother Thomas. Jessica, Dad's younger sister. She's been raising me for the past 11 years, so she's like a mother to me. Thomas, Dee's father and a novelist. He came to this island with Dee and was killed by his brother Henry. Bill, all right, let's look at Lawrence. Rich Lawrence, the owner of the Blood Edward Island and head of the Edward family. His company was profitable enough to build a mansion within his lifetime, but he remained lonely throughout his life. All right, Bill. That's a good kind of thirst trap picture of Bill right there. He was Dad's research associate helping on the development of another on Blood Edward Island. He tricked me by pretending to be Dad. Who killed Mom? I think it was Bill. It was Jessica. She could not take Mom was the most successful sister. No! She saw him. He saw her. But thankfully he didn't kill her.
私全部思い出した
I remember it all.
あの夜
That night,
ママを撃ったのは ビル、あなただ。
Mom's murder. It was you! Bill!
まさかアシュレイ、お前があの時のことを覚えていたとは。
I would never have guessed you'd remember with such clarity.
ビル、お前だったのか。
So it was you?
そうだ。
It was.
どうしてサヨコを、
How could you?
なぜサヨコを殺したんだ。
Why did you murder Sayoko?
サヨコが俺たちを裏切ったからだ。
She was a traitor.
どういう意味だ。
What?
サヨコ、君を裏切った。
A traitor to who?
リチャード、知らなかったのか。
You really are clueless, aren't you?
サヨコは俺たちの仲間だった。
Sayoko was working with us. Who is us?
アナザーは当初から研究所の中で秘密裏に進んでいたプロジェクトだ。
From the very start, the Another project was conducted in secret.
俺とサヨコは所長から選ばれたその推進メンバーで、
Sayoko and I were handpicked by the lab's head to carry the project forward.
お前は俺たちに選ばれたただの研究員だった。
You were just a researcher, a useful tool.
何も知らなかった。
That's all I was to you?
しかしプロジェクトがようやくうまくいきそうになった時、
We started making real progress.
サヨコは俺たちを裏切って、リチャード、お前と一緒に
But then, Sayoko betrayed us.
アナザーの論文を封印し自宅に隠し込んだ。
You two stole our research, hid it in your home.
あの夜、俺はサヨコに最後の通告をした。
So I gave Sayoko one more chance that night.
サヨコ、論文を渡せ。そして俺たちの元へ戻れと。
I told her to return the research and return to the fold.
でもサヨコは
Sayoko, she...
お前を選び、俺の希望を拒否した。
She refused me. She chose you.
さらばだアシュレイ。君との親子ごっこは楽しかった。
So this is farewell, Ashley. It was nice having you as a daughter. Short-lived as it was. Oh my god.
アシュレイ、
Ashley!
やめて
Stop!
やめて
Stop this!
誰だお前は。
What are you?
撃っちゃダメだよ
I won't let you hurt
これ以
her.
上誰も死なせないで
Nobody else will die. Stay back!
お前は。お前は。
You... There he goes. I would have gotten away with it if it wasn't the meddling girl and her ghost. No! He just phases right through him. Oh shit.
ビル、
There goes the gun at least. Bill.
リチャード。
Sure.
ビル、手を離すな。
It's okay, just hang on. You let go on purpose.
ビル
Bill! Bill.
どうしてこんなことに。
Why did it have to end like this? Dad!
Papa,
Dad,
大丈夫？
are you okay?
私のことなら心配いらない。
I'm okay.
でもパパ、悲しい目をしてる。
You look sad.
11年前、小夜子の葬儀の後、
11 years ago.
見た。
Not long after your mother's funeral.
ビルが一人で白い花束を抱え、小夜子の墓に立っていたところ。
He brought white flowers to her grave. He was just standing there, all alone.
その時の彼の横顔があまりに深い悲しみに満ちていたから、
Even from a distance, I could tell how sad he looked.
私は彼に声をかけることができなかった。
I couldn't bring myself to approach him.
もしかしてパパは
Did you ever suspect
ビルが犯人かもって思ってたの？
that Bill might have been the one who shot?
いや、彼が小夜子を殺したなんてことは
No. Never.
一度も思ったことはない。
It never even crossed my mind. That's because you're nice. You're a kind person, Richard.
パパ、これからどうするの？
What are you going to do now?
ビルが何をしたか確かめなくては。
I need to figure out exactly what Bill was up to.
ビルはあそこの PC からデータを送っていたようだな。
Looked like he was sending data from that computer. Oh, here's my chance to look for some kind of bird. Wooden box is addressed to Bill. Wonder what was in it. Bird, 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 bird is the word. Where is the bird? Bird, bird, bird. Oops. Bird, bird, bird. 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 Bird, bird, bird. Hey, nice to have the hydro going to keep the electricity on in the lab. Bird, 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 where is the bird? Maybe it's on the other side of the bridge. Bird, 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 where is the bird? There you are! I found you! The last bird. Genetic memory. All right, let's look at the last memory. I found an extremely interesting article in a scientific magazine today. Thanks to an advancement on research in the field of genetic memory, the field Sayoko once studied, a DNA memory expansion device has been developed. It's expected to be announced soon. Genetic memory is the theory that an organism's experiences and memories are stored in its DNA. And when that DNA is transferred into another organism, the experiences and memories are inherited. In short, this supports the theory that an individual's experiences and memories can be transferred to another person. What would Sayoko think if she could experience this new device? Knowing her, she would want to test it by making a backup of her own memories so that Ashley could have a piece of her after she was gone. Only she could have done such a thing. But Sayoko is gone, so the thought must go as well. Well, that sounds kind of BS, but sad. Would have been nice to have something like that.
これ
No one around on the island. I wonder what'll happen to this watermill. Will it just keep turning and turning until it breaks someday? Once we leave here, no one will maintain this thing.
よし、これで屋敷に戻れる。
Okay, we should be able to get back inside the mansion now. We need to free your sister.
ジェシカを助けに。
Let's go help Jessica.
大丈夫か？
Ashley, are you okay?
少し気が抜けただけ。
Yeah, it's just been a long day.
そうだな。
No one learns how to breathe or to pump their hearts, plus some animals have some pre-installed instinct by DNA, so putting memory should not be completely impossible. You're making some points. Right, of course.
アシュレイ、少し休んでいなさい。
You should get some rest.
でもパパは
Okay, but what about you?
ジェシカを連れてくるよ。
I'm going to go get your aunt.
みんなで一緒に帰ろう。
And then we'll all go home together. Oh. Hmm.
これは
Was Bill using this computer? Guess that's it. Or, ooh, can we go even deeper?
Soda.
What's that? Oh, I need to wait here for Jessica and Dad. Right, they kicked me out. Dee! Dee, do you remember something? You know, in case I F something up, I'm just gonna make another save. Although I don't know if that's the case in this game, but you know, just in case.
D 助けてくれたんだね。
Dee, you saved my life.
僕はビルに
I didn't want anyone to die,
君のパパを撃たせたくなかったんだ。
not even Bill.
この島で悲しいことが起きるのはもうたくさんだった。
Enough bad things have happened on this island.
僕思い出した。
It came back to me.
君のパパの手を見て
When your dad reached his hand out for Bill,
僕が死んだ時のことを
I remembered my death. Dee remembered his death!
あの時
That day, all those years ago,
ヘンリーおじさんから逃げてここまでやってきた。
I was running from Uncle Henry and wound up here.
でもおじさんに追いつかれて
He caught up to me.
ダニエル、走るな。
Daniel, stop!
走るとお前の
Stop running! Your heart, it can't.
でも
But I was
僕
so
はおじさん
scared,
が怖くて
so I kept
崖の
running.
端まで
I
逃げ
ran
て
all the way to the
そして
cliff,
崖の上で立ち
and
止
when
ま
I
ったら
stopped at the edge,
ダニエル、危ない。
Daniel, please, be careful.
こっちに来るんだ。
Come here. Oh, look at he's so cute. No, don't run! No! was the shape of his hand.
思い出した。
I remember now.
僕が最後に見たのは
The last thing I saw. He lost his other shoe
僕
then.
を助けるために差し出した。
Was a hand reaching out to me.
ヘンリーおじさんの手だった。
Uncle Henry's hand. That's like the palm and fingers that he saw. That was the shape impressed on his mind. Huh? The desk looks out of place in it. First of all, what's this? There's a
こ
notebook.
の手帳ビルのもの
This must be Bill's notebook.
何か挟まってる
Something's stuck in it.
写真だ
Looks like a photo.
ねえこの男の子もしかしてビル
Is this Bill as a kid?
じゃあこの女の人がビルのお母さんかな
Well, I guess this would be his mom.
アシュレイ、その人きっとフラニーだ。
Ashley. I think that's Franny.
ビルはフラニーの子供だったんだ。
Which must mean Bill was Franny's son. So Bill was like the last remaining Edward. And so that's why he had access to this island and to do research on it. It all comes together. Whoa.
T ビルがフラニーの子供だったって知ってたの
When did you realize?
初めてゲストルームでビルを見たとき思ったんだ。
I had a suspicion when I saw him in the drawing room.
あの人の瞳はフラニーにとてもよく似てた。
It was his eyes. They looked so much like Franny's. Got a photo of a parent and child. There's a lot of cigarette butts in this ashtray. Didn't anyone clean this place? There's a microphone. The laptop looks like it was used recently. The monitor shows the broken another. Bill was watching from here. The monitor reads transfer complete. Transfer complete? What did it transfer? Maybe the source code. Chat window.
これは
Someone on the other end? JC Valley 0013 joined the room. Uh-oh, this is scary. I got the data. Did something go wrong? JC Valley left the room. They left the chat. Spooky. Well, that's not good. Somebody out there has the data and could misuse it. Be funny if I could hit start. Well, that was spooky.
アシュレイ
Ashley! Jessica!
ジェシカ
Goofanator! Thank you so much for following. I hope you've been enjoying.
アシュレイ
You're safe! Oh, she's got the same eyes as her brother, and they both got glasses. that they've got can't see running the family just like me. You made it. I was so worried. It's okay. I'm here. You aren't hurt, are you? I'm so glad you're okay. God, she's so effing tired. Ashley, is she okay? He's fine. Just exhausted. He's been through a lot. Of course. She like passed out from relief. I keep thinking about Bill. How could this have happened? He used to be optimistic, so full of hope. He never would have done something like this. That was the Bill I knew too. But seeing him now for the first time in years, he was so full of anger. When did he change? I really can't say. Ashley, you hurt anywhere? Let's get her some fresh air. There's an exit this way. It leads to the coast. Ooh, convenient. Huh? What a day. God, they're gonna have to shake off all that sand out of their pants before they get back on the boat. This place.
Ashley.
It's the cove.
ヘンリーおじさんはこの入り江の絵を描いたんだ。
It was in the painting by Uncle Henry. You hear that? Is it the boat? There he is!
Oi!
Mr. Boatman! Hey!
Oi!
Hey! Ahoy there! That voice! If it isn't the young miss! Captain!
Oh, お疲れさん。
You look like you've had quite the day. That's an understatement. Hey, Captain!
夏希はにいないもんだから探しちまったぞ。
You weren't at the dock when I arrived, so I went looking.
少し心配したが、まあ無事でよかった。
I was starting to worry. Glad to see you're safe. Thanks for coming.
親父さんにも会えたみたいだな。よかったよかった。
And I see you've met with your dad, eh? Great. Yeah, well...
どうした？少し疲れたか？
What's wrong? You tired? A little, yeah.
たまにはしんどいこともあるさ。
You and me both. He has no idea the kind of shit they've all just went through on this island.
でもみんなそうやってちょっとずつ大人になっていく。
It's all part of growing up, one exhausting day at a time. Yeah, but how many times have you had a gun pointed at you?
どうした？
Did I say something funny? Yeah, you did.
船長、私ね、話したいこといっぱいあるんだ。
I wish I could tell you the whole story, Captain.
聞いたらきっと驚くよ。
Even you would be shocked.
そうかい？
Is that right? Yeah.
ところでジョーちゃん、
Out of curiosity, young miss.
隣にいるのは誰だ？友達か？
He can see D. He's pure of heart. Who's that next to you? Did you make a friend? Oh no, he's talking about Dad.
船長、D が見えるの？
You can see D?
おや、
Oh,
友達を
he
驚
could
かせ
see
ちまった
him.
か。
He could see him. Damn. Oops. Hope I didn't scare the boy off.
D、
E.
すまないな。
He took a little raft out here. That's good. I was like, there's no way he could get the boat up on the beach. I think I scared off your friend. Sorry about that,
ほれ、
miss. You go have a chat with him. I'll wait for you here. I'm gonna go that way for a while, okay?
島を出るのも11年ぶりだな。
I haven't been off this island in 11 years. I wonder how the world has changed.
そんなに構えなくてもいいんじゃない？
It's okay to take it slow. One day at a time.
いやいや、新聞でしか知らないが、論文が次々に発表されていてね。
I have a lot of catching up to do. All the new research papers alone. I was only able to glean so much from the news.
頑張って新しい技術や知識に追いつかないと。
He missed the entirety of Y2K. Catching up on the latest tech will be a lot of work too.
パパ、帰ってからも科学者を続けるの？
Are you going to keep working as a scientist once we're back?
それはまだ考えてないんだ。私は研究しかしてこない。
I haven't thought about it yet. I've never done anything other than research.
じゃあ、何かやりたいこととかは？
Well, is there something else you want to do?
やりたいことか。
Something else I want to do. I suppose.
まずは温かい食事をみんなで食べたいな。
I'd like to enjoy a family meal. Yeah, you said that in the notes. Once we're all back home, I think I'd like a family dinner.
大変な一日だったわね、アシュレイ。疲れたでしょう。
The day got a bit crazy, huh? You must be tired. Yeah, it's an understatement.
もうくたくた。
Totally wiped.
でも、ジェシカだって大変だったんじゃない？
It wasn't too easy for you too either, though, right?
まあ、けど、アシュレイのおかげで助かったわ。
That's for sure. But I'm okay. Thanks to you.
さあ、明日に備えて、帰ったらゆっくり休みましょう。
Let's take it easy when we get back. It's almost your birthday. You should rest up. Oops.
アシュレイ。
Let's take it easy for a while. Right, but before I go, I gotta talk to D.
D、ここにいたんだ。
D, here you are.
アシュレイ。
Ashley.
驚いたね。
You must have been pretty
船長にも
shocked.
D が見えたなんて。
The captain saw you, huh? Yeah,
大人でも僕が見える人がいたんだ。
I didn't think there were any adults who could see me.
ねえ、アシュレイ。
Hey,
何
Ashley.
D?
What's up?
僕
I've
君と一緒に過ごせて
I've had fun spending time with you.
楽しかった。
That was fun?
君と一緒にいたから
Being with you
僕は
was
生きてた時のことを
helped me remember
思い出せた。
everything from my life.
ありがとう、アシュレ
So,
イ。
thank you.
ありがとう。
What's this about?
君に会えてよかった。
Glad I met you, Ashley.
どうしたの D? なんだか変だよ。
What's going on? You're acting weird.
ねえ D。
Come on, D.
僕の手に触れて
My hand.
ありがとう、アシュレイ。
Thank you, Ashley. No! Ashley,
僕が
can you
見えるの？
see me? No, they're going through the whole montage. I can't believe this. Can't believe I've made friends with a ghost. What a day.
僕はなくしてしまった
That's why it's so
自分の
important
記憶を蘇
that I
らせたい。
regain my lost memories.
D。本当はね
It's。not that easy, D.
少し怖いんだ。
I'm scared.
大丈夫だよ、ア
It'll
シュ
be
レイ。
okay.
真実を知ることは
Even though facing the truth can be hard,
けれど
in the end,
怖いことじゃない。
it's always
D
for
が
the
全部
best.
思い出すまで
I'll be right here by your side
どこまでも一緒だから。
until you've remembered everything. No, not the montage. D.
アシュレ
Ashley,
イ、よかったね。
I'm glad
君はもう一人じゃない。
that you don't have to be alone anymore. What?
アシュレイ、
Well,
僕は全てを思い出
now
した
that I have my memories back,
これできっと天国に行ける。
I think I can move on. D.
アシュレイ、
Ashley.
D。私の本当の気持ち。
D, out of everyone on this island, you're the only one who really gets me.
アシュレイ、さようなら。
Goodbye, Ashley. Ah,
父さん、
Father.
D。天国に行ったんだね。
You finally got to pass on.
ありがとう。
Thanks for everything, D.
そしてさようなら。
So long. No, it was good. I remember D passing on really got to me before too, so happened again. I know. They put Arc Systems Works to work to the original DS game to make full-on remake. It's hard to believe this came to be. No, oh god, you're gonna make me cry. Okay, so no matter how this game turned out, I wanted to support it just because I thought it was a miracle that this existed. Like, this game was so obscure. And I was always sad, you know, the sequel never came out over here, but I never forgot this game. And it's amazing that it got to be remade. And like, of course, these games are never going to be very high budget, but like, and they couldn't like they couldn't come close to emulating how this game was on the DS, but the heart and soul is still there. You don't have a Switch, you just bought to support? Oh, that's wonderful. There, Malta, have you played Hotel Dusk? They had a few cute Hotel Dusk Easter eggs in here. Actually, you played all the games on the DS? Oh, yes, yes. So, I gotta see everybody's, the whole updated character map now. Yeah, so Thomas wrote mystery novels under a pseudonym, David Shields, which was hilarious to me because in the first My Hero Academia movie, there's a scientist named David Shield who actually looks just like Richard. But anyway, Thomas, apparently the name of the detective in his novels was Kyle Hyde. And you might know this, but the ship captain is the husband of Rosa from Hotel Dusk. So so since it's like, all right, they're in the same universe, so then I had this crackpot theory that maybe Kyle Hyde's father was a fan of Thomas's books, and he was a Hyde, and he had a son. He's like, I'm gonna name you Kyle, like the guy from the books. And then I don't know, maybe they were a family of all cops, and so that he just like happened to become a detective or something. That was my theory. I just want to kind of check everybody out. It has Ashley's thoughts of everybody. Lawrence. Wells. Wells looks just like Colonel Sanders. Yeah, Wells would hate to see how dusty the mansion's gotten. Henry always look haunted as hell. So I also never know why one family of a member of a family would kill the other. It seems like the brothers got along really well, so what went wrong? So it seems that Thomas so from context clues, I'm getting that Lawrence willed the estate to Henry, but Thomas was really in need of money because his novels really were not doing well, and he was worried about Daniel, his son, D, and he he came back to the mansion in the first place to ask for money. And so I guess he found out that Lawrence intended to leave everything to Henry, since Lawrence was saying that the PTSD Thomas had from the war, or basically what the war did to Thomas, was it killed his heart. It made him unable to trust anyone. So I guess Lawrence like didn't trust Thomas back, and I guess that's why he willed everything to Henry, who didn't seem like he was doing that great either. Both of the sons were drinking heavily to cope with everything. And I guess Henry caught Thomas writing in his typewriter a fake will that says that Lawrence would leave everything to Thomas. And so Henry caught him and confronted him. And maybe there was one gun, or maybe they both had guns, but I guess Thomas threatened Henry, and Henry defended himself. Whether that meant he got the gun away from Thomas and shot him, or he shot back. Henry ended up killing his brother after his brother attempted to kill him. And so Daniel saw this happen. So Henry chased after Daniel, and then Daniel fell in the mine and died. And Henry died the same year, so damn, I don't know if he killed himself or like, or what. That was a disastrous year. And yeah, oh yeah, Marie went and left right after that happened. After Thomas and Daniel died, his wife left him and took the kid. Well, it's sad. All of this is sad. This is all really sad. People made jokes about that when I was doing the house in Fata Morgana. They're like, oh, it's gonna be crying Gumi for a long time now. I always play sad games for some reason. I don't know why. This does often happen. D stands for depressive. No! So yeah, maybe Henry did kill himself. If he lost everybody, and he already wasn't doing too hot. Maybe he killed himself. Because after his brother and nephew died because of him, his wife took his daughter and left, and he was all alone. Damn. Anyway, Franny. And he already couldn't even paint well. He lost an arm, and maybe he was trying to paint with his other hand, but he couldn't even follow his passion like crazy. Franny. I guess Franny and Dee were really close and played together all the time. They hid a treasure of shells and stuff from the island inside the piano. There were also drawings on a table in the study that were done with invisible ink. I even found the hidden fireplace room because of a secret note in invisible ink that Franny left Dee. I bet they would have liked to know that their fun little secrets would be useful to someone decades in the future. And then Franny, poor Franny, she was like such a bright and cheerful, fun person. And but she came from such a fucked up family. Had like all sorts of, her father, her beloved cousin, her uncle, all dead. And then her son turns out to be a murderous asshole. Poor Franny does not deserve this. If she's still alive even. Bill faked being my father to trick me into giving him the another keys to steal the data for it. He's responsible for this whole thing, including locking Jessica in an underground room and planting false memories in Dad's head. I hate him so much. Ooh. You moved on. It's me. Oh. Thank you, Jessica. I finally found my real dad. Oh, all these little diary things from Ashley. I feel like Richard kind of has the most different vibes from the art of Trace Memory, like the original DS version. It's the same guy, but I feel like his art has transformed the most, or his design, even though it's like you could tell it's the same guy, but it's interesting. Sayoko. Also, you can tell the artist has like improved so much over 20 years. He's not perfect, but you have to love the whole person, flaws and all. If I play this again, I'll have to see how Ashley's opinions of everybody keeps updating from moment to moment. Anyway, I think I'm ready to go, you guys. I think they're ready to go.
Ashley.
Na.
Finished your chat? Yeah.
それじゃあ
Well then, how about we shove off?
Oi! 船を出す
Hey!
ぞ
We're shoving off!
アシュレイ、そろそろ行こ
Time to go, Ashley. I'm gonna miss you, Dean. Dad, look. Giving them time. Wow, what a beautiful moon. Yeah.
う。アシュレイ、
You know,
私は夜になると
I would sometimes
家にやってきて
come out to this
あの
cove at
青い
night.
月を眺めて
I'd look up at that blue moon and I'd think about you and Sayoko.
パパ
Dad,
アシュレイ、
did you ever
君の
wonder
ミドルネームの水
where
木
your middle name Mizuki comes from?
ママの生まれた日本
It's
の言葉で
Japanese, same as your mother.
美しい月という
It
意味
means
があるんだ。
beautiful moon.
美しい月
Beautiful moon, huh?
綺麗な名前だね
I think it's a pretty name,
そう
isn't it?
ママがつけた素敵な名前だ。
It was your mother's idea. I know what characters those are now for Beautiful Moon 20 years later. Mizuki. Ashley.
何
What's up?
誕生日おめでとう。
Happy birthday. Oh, it's so pretty.
これは
Is this?
さよこの形見だよ。
It belonged to Sayoko.
君に持っていてほしいんだ。
I think you should have it. Thank you.
パパの手あったかいね
Your hands are pretty warm, huh? Are they?
ねえパパ
Hey, Dad.
いろんなことがあったけど
Been a weird day.
いろんな気持ちになったけど
Today was a lot to take on.
私今日のこときっと忘れない
But I'll remember it
こ
forever.
の島で過ごした
My day on this
13
island.
歳
The
最
day
後の
before
一日を
my 14th birthday. When I woke up the next morning after getting home from the island, I found something great. Dear Ashley, happy 14th birthday. And on the bed, I found the teddy bear. Oh, he managed to bring it with him. 2 memories. Another code, 2 memories. The end. She got the teddy bear. And that was another code 2 memories, also known as trace memory back in the day. There's so much heart in this game. Oh, JC Valley, 1994. Wait, that's the person who entered the chat that was asking about the code. She's walking with her daughter. She's in the another, and somebody was holding her, and there was that thing that he gave to her. What is going on? This is new to me. Did she do it? Did she leave memories for her? Eepy Ashley. Whoa. Mysterious.
Dad
and I left Blood Edward Island together. 2 years have passed since then. Oh, it just goes right into the second game. Damn. I just turned 14 at the time. I was so happy to get to live with Dad. Oh my god, older Ashley! Yes! She looks so 2007. I love it. But it didn't turn out to be so simple. She's gonna go to a My Chemical Romance concert tomorrow. Dad bailed as soon as I started high school. No! He went to work as a scientist at this place called JC Valley. No! I'll come home on weekends. That's what he said. Right before leaving for Lake Juliet. No! Don't leave your daughter alone. But eventually he stopped coming home. And now I haven't seen him in 6 months. God damn it, dude! I'm gonna give you a noogie 3 days ago. Oh, she's so into emo music. I love it. Okay, you know what? Okay, you know what? I had it saved. I have it saved. Okay, I have it saved. So, it just goes straight into the second game. So what I'm thinking is, next time I play this game, we'll basically just start game 2. And we'll just start over that little first part again. And then we can go into the sequel. But this is intriguing already. They got a little preview. I've got the save, so I'll just start it immediately. Ooh, cool. And they've got that little necklace tying the 2 things together. Ooh. Wow, lots of people are on. Let's... Oh! Alta! Thank you so much for the follow. I'll be continuing this game next week. Tomorrow I've got my weekly Final Fantasy XIV lore stream, and then Monday I'm gonna intend to do some needle felting crafts if you want to meet my cat and see me do crafts. And then I take Tuesdays and Wednesdays off, and so Thursday I do Umineko. So next Friday I'll see if I can get to another code. So almost a week from now, but if you want to come back in a week, I'll be working on this game some more. Anyway, thank you so much for watching. Anyway, I'm gonna raid my friend Pleasant Possum, who was here earlier, who is playing Lethal Company with my friends. So actually, let me make sure they've got the sound on this time.
Oh.
Yeah, I think it's all good. Okay. So let's go. My friends are hilarious, so you'll probably have a good time watching them play Lethal Company. Anyway, I'll see you guys tomorrow for Final Fantasy XIV and a week from now for more Another Code. Thank you guys so much. Good night.